Alright, welcome back to Roguetech and welcome back to Challenge Run, no tech, no mechs. So, I anticipate this being the final episode, but before our Grand Titan and Banshee are back up for Superheavy battle, we gotta make it through the financial report, which means we need to drop on at least one more mission. I did go through the mech bay, the reason we're out of money. That's the vehicle bay. Still need to do all the vehicles, but I went through and did or finalized or improved a bunch of builds. And yeah, that's that. I definitely will be doing, well, here's the thing. How much? Okay, I'd only get 2.7. I need more I need more money than that from a mission. So I think I'll do this 11 chevron blackout. Oh, right. Money. Money. I don't need stuff. I've built all the things I'm going to build except for vehicles, and that's just slotting weapons in. But, okay. We have 11. I will bring the Juggernaut, the Marauder. Honestly, yeah, let's try the Charlie. Wait, why didn't it save the name change? I could have sworn I renamed it. Huh. Anyway, the... Oh yeah, the Fract, I ran out of money and realized it's running an XL, not a Clan XL. So, oops. Now then, most of our vehicles are out of commission, but we can try the new Ostrock. Toss our commander in that. The Marauder is Striders. The Juggernaut is Bear Claws? Yeah, it's Bear Claws. We don't have anyone for the Charbdis yet. So... Well, actually, we'll bring Zephyr in the DI Morgan. Then... I'm looking forward to seeing the Overheat Mad Cat, which I decided not to change, running alongside the Banshee. That's gonna be fun. So we'll drop the Mad Cat just in case, oops. Just in case something goes wrong there. So now we've got 6 Chevron Lance versus 11. I'm just gonna say it's close enough. We're mostly doing this to test the Charbdis and... Right. I think it had some kind of weird issue where I had to, like, redo... Oh, maybe I stopped work and then... I don't know. For whatever reason, it's not renamed. Doesn't really matter. Who are we going to put in it? The Mad Cat was most recently piloted by Jaster, so we'll toss him back in that. And we'll use... We will use Witness for the Charbdis. Sure. Oh, total tonnage has to be less than 400. Well, then I guess we're dropping the DI Morgan. In which case, we'll make Zephyr be the Charbdis pilot. So we're at 100, 190, 265, 325, 380. So we'd have to drop a 20-ton, which we don't have. That's fine.
Mechwarriors, prepare for combat.
Alright. Popping into the highest difficulty blackout we've done in the playthrough. Now, it's going to take me quite a while to walk to the first point, considering how slow half of our units are. But it does give me an opportunity to set up with the Charlie boy, the Charybdis, whatever. So, yeah, it's going to be hanging out back here, and I'll cut to everyone else being at the point. See you there. Alright, that should activate the point. And, yep, nothing at the first point. Awesome. So, gonna be a quick, easy payday. Let's get to the second point. Or, I'll get to the second point. See you there. Alright, let's see if this activates the checkpoint. It does. Alright. Cool. Trap. Fun. So that means I get to sit tight where I am. Also, the rename did work. It's just, for some reason, whenever I was choosing, it didn't look like it worked. Anyway, I'm going to use this chance to attack ground. Oh, wow, that's a big circle. Right like that. The FAE is the long range, or the AoE. Can only be fired in indirect mode. Yeah. Deals area effect damage. Clouds an area with a mix of sensor inhibiting material. Yep, that's what I want. Alright. So we're gonna wait to go in with anyone else until the artillery fires on turn 5. Well then.
Holding for the right opportunity.
Now, if I get a target to shoot at without going into the circle, I will do that. Cool. The AMS is holding. Oh, they have a sniper artillery. Huh. And then the grasshopper manages to make it out. So this is absolutely a chase down the Mjolnir kind of turn. Not going to be able to get out with the Marauder or the Juggernaut. That should be fine. In hindsight, probably should have waited to use the Marauder until something else had softened a target. Oh, those are great hit chances because he didn't move. Yep. Hit the Mjolnir.
Standing by.
Jaster in the Mad Cat. Going into Mjolnir's back. Cool. Sounds good.
Roger.
Definitely get out of all these artillery shenanigans. Ooh, that is not a good hit chance. Deadfire is only not even 3% less likely to hit. So we're going to do that. For sure. That way if we do hit, it does a lot more damage. Yeah, Bear Claw in the Juggernaut. Not going to be able to do too terribly much about that artillery coming down. I mean, I guess I could have shot the Helepolis, but it's fine. I'd rather soften up the rifleman so the artillery might kill him.
Yep.
Oh yeah, also this is the, I didn't actually show the changes. This is the Ostrok after the change. Wait, no, I think I did that one on camera. I basically just realized there was a lot of stuff I was doing that was, very time consuming. It would have taken up multiple episodes if I had recorded and uploaded it all. So I just decided to knock it out off camera. So this is going to be a great chance in the desert biome to see how hot we run. Yeah, that's about what I expected. That is about what I expected. We could always just drop the medium improved or the LBX laser. I'm kind of considering changing the LBX laser into something else, but it's fine. Alright. Firing our artillery. Okay. So even though we were outside of the circle, we still took a little bit of damage. Okay. Cool, so the turrets are also against us. That was very underwhelming damage, considering we had to wait a full turn to do it. Like, even the stability was underwhelming. Lackluster. Disappointing.
Standing by.
Did I successfully tag? No. I did not successfully land the tag. Alright. That's fine. Yeah.
Confirmed.
Let's try to finish off the rifleman with our Mad Cat. Ooh, yeah, we toasty. We are very toasty. So, just dead fire.
Locking on pause.
Alright, there goes most of our riflemen.
Scored a critical hit.
And the Helepolis. Oh wait, this is a different Helepolis. Right? Yeah, there's two Helepolises. Okay. That's fine.
Orders?
The Marauder. Very much slowed down. I mean, this is the perfect shot to kill the rifleman with, but at the same time, I don't really want to shoot past my people. But this is almost guaranteed kills, so let's do it.
Move order received.
Even though he's already acted this turn. Hold on. In that case... Well, that's a long tom. And we could shoot at the Helepolis. That's a railgun. That needs to go right now. I will even go overheat. Yeah, the railgun needs to die before it gets to act. Everything else is focusing the railgun. This is so bad. That is not the kind of turret you want to see just standing right in front of you.
Standing by.
But we can't do anything about it with our commander. We are very, very hot. Yeah, dropping the LBX is ideal.
Copy that.
But hey, we get to use the Plasma Lance. Oh, he just punches out. Nice. Alright.
Let's hit 'em hard.
And we're not really getting any salvage, so
Mech destroyed.
it's fine.
Commander.
Juggernaut. We're not gonna be able to get any real evasion anyway, so maybe we just stand and shoot for highest hit chance possible. Not even a kill. Oh dear.
Scored a critical hit.
Alright. Alright. So that leaves us with, I'm pretty sure just our artillery.
Ready for orders.
That's not good. But what we do have is 2 ER mediums and some rockets. Wait, is it gonna fire like that? I don't know if this is gonna do AoE damage. Yeah, it does AoE damage, so let's just kill it with non-artillery stuff. There we go. Nice. Okay, there's no longer a railgun to hit us.
One less turret. I'm out of SRM.
Okay.
Losing. Mess him up. Mess him up. Good. Aye, aye.
Yeah, our commander is going to continue walking front to back and punching everything in the way. I wonder if it's worth dropping the stealth to use the LBX. Oh wow, we still go hot. Alright. Alright. We'll still do it. I'm pretty sure hiding behind this building is going to protect us from all the bad stuff that could happen. Alright.
Mess 'em up good.
Although we do need to start tagging a target that's not right on top of us.
Receiving you.
Yeah, that's fair. Marauder is very toasty. Marauder is very, very toasty, so we're not going to be firing the ER larges this time. But we'll still definitely shoot at the Thunderbolt emplacement. Alright, what does the heat look like? Okay, just the hypers then. Okay, we can do hypers and smalls.
Target.
Oh, cool. Stray shot on the long tom turret.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
I'm pretty sure I was... Wait. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was shooting at the Lapeless. Okay.
Commander.
Jester. Yeah, we will, we'll sprint in like so. Ah, then again, that's not the Halapeless's primary arm. Oh wait, we do have a tag. Okay. Then yes, we will absolutely run in here, like so.
I copy.
Try to land a tag on the turret that's super out of the way to try the guided ammunition out. And this time it's definitely worth switching to LK. Nice. Alright, it is tagged. Grasshopper. Yep. 86 damage. Gauss rifle. Ow. There's gotta be something, like, why is a Gauss rifle doing that much damage? Anyway, Juggernaut steps forward, drops. Oh, we probably are walking through fire cloud that I can't tell because of the magenta. The error texture. Okay. Wait.
Reporting. Heavy damage.
Oh wow.
Yes, Commander.
Our tank is slower than a turret. That's wild.
Roger.
But at least we can get at the Lapeless's artillery. So that's nice. The two things that are tagged are this turret or this turret. 99%. Yeah. Let's do it. That was underwhelming.
Reporting critical hit.
That was very underwhelming.
Go time.
Okay. I think I'm actually going to wait with our commander. Just in case the other Lapeless walks closer to us. Oh, we did get out of both. Okay. Oh, no, that was still the Lapeless. Yeah, yeah.
Ready for orders.
Disregard. Okay, Marauder walking in. Going Vigilance for damage reduction. Trying to take down this guy. Yeah. I'll use one large laser. Could I have killed without the large laser? Maybe. Probably. But a little bit of heat to secure, it's fine. Alright, Lapeless went the other direction. It feels like that Halapeless hasn't fired his primary weapon. Like, at all. I wonder if it's busted. Oh, do we... Does the Marauder have armor that takes additional ballistic damage? Does glazed armor take additional ballistic damage? I don't remember. I can't remember. Alright. Continuing to shoot the grasshopper in the back when I have the chance to. Do I go overheat or not? Not with those hit chances. Yeah, stay LK. Alright.
I'm here.
Alright, stealth, camouflage back on. Honestly, I feel like this is a good move in Brace turn.
Position confirmed.
And then next round, after I've dropped all my heat, I can mask Supercharger into the back of the Grasshopper. Or at least that's the hope. Alright.
Moving to position.
Time for the improved heavy Gauss rifles. I shall go Vigilance first. Improved heavy Gauss rifles into the Helepolis. Okay. We're gonna have to be careful with the, what super heavy biomes we're fighting in. So I could see a lot of, potential ways this could go wrong.
Heading out.
Does the second kill? No. I mean,
Commander.
it's nice to not have to wait until the next round to shoot, but
Not much armor left in that location.
either way, it's just underwhelming. It's just underwhelming. Alright, let's finish off the turret with our Hyper Assault Gauss rifles.
On it.
Nice.
One less turn.
And we have 3 mechs left to kill.
Standing by.
Okay, so, in theory, if we mask and supercharger, we should be able to get into the back of the Grasshopper. Yeah. Nice. And also get 10 evasion. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do.
Move.
Alright. See how effective it is. Also go Vigilance. Just for higher initiative next round, and if they do get a shot.
Got past the armor.
Yeah, I definitely want to replace the LBX. The LBX laser with something better. Okay, Helepolis. Oh, maybe that's why the other Helepolis hasn't been shooting its primary weapon. We've just been too close to it. So does he set up now that we're farther away? Nope. Alright. Our Juggernaut is now unsteady.
Standing by.
No surprise considering how much stability damage he does to himself. Alright. Step right there.
Location confirmed.
Fire on him. I mean, the improved heavy Gauss rifles do their job very well. When they're landing, they are taking mechs apart quite easily. Okay, cool. Gauss rifle missed this time. That's nice. Jaster into the grasshopper's back. Possibly for a kill. If I go super overheat, I will not have an ammo explosion.
Let's hit him hard.
Okay. Genuinely, I was expecting that to kill.
Aye, aye.
But it's fine.
Move order received.
Yeah. We're gonna try another artillery shot. This time with the high explosive, I guess. Up to 150 area of effect damage. Versus up to 160. Alright.
Let's hit him hard.
Oh, right. Mask supercharger off. That's not back? No, that's not back. There we go. Stand and punch. Sure.
Mess him up.
Gauss ammo destroyed. Yep.
War face.
I do like the Ostrock better now. Oh,
Gotta shut down.
dear.
Can't vent enough heat.
Well, that's not good. It's fine, though. We should be able to kill this Lipless easily enough. Oh, dear. I guess we're not firing one of the SR MkIIs. Alright.
Confirm.
But we tagged him. And he's panicked. He's definitely going to call a shot on our commander, though. Yeah. I deserve that. I should have paid more attention to my heat. Pretty sure if I had turned off my stealth, I wouldn't have shut down.
Reporting major armor loss.
Standing by.
Just step forward. And now that we've dropped all of our heat and there's only one enemy left on this flank, we can shoot everything. Destroy his engine. Nice.
Mech destroyed.
Alright.
Waiting for orders.
Fire.
Target acquired.
I mean, I guess it's okay.
Losing armor left and right here.
Like, really, the biggest benefit is that I'd be able to cheese somebody from, like, across the map.
Let's do this.
But, like, really? That's not my style. So,
Position confirmed.
alright. Vigilance. Sure.
Engaging target.
Considering how many hoops you have to jump through to use the long tom, I definitely think the improved heavy Gauss rifles are far preferable.
Mission successful.
Alright, 5.4 million. Yeah, we took some damage, but nothing got destroyed. And I mean, I guess I'll take the 2 Helepolis parts so I can just scrap them for money. Alright. Sure. Sell, 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 sell. Cool. Okay. Repairs will be 250,000 C-bills. But now we have the funding to jump in and quickly knock out the vehicle bay. I mean, realistically, are we going to bring any of these into a super heavy match? Like, the DI Morgan, yes. I mean, I guess the Long Charles does have a lot of armor. Like, a lot of armor. I just wish I could change out its primary weapon to be something other than a Long Tom, but fine. Not enough armor. Wait. Yeah, this is the Fujin. Alright. The Fujin I will definitely bring. So, AMS Flare. Boom. We have wing mounts that can be only 0.0 or 0.5. Daisy Cutter's too big. I guess there's quad missile. FAE bomb. I mean, that could be useful. Then we've got, I guess, quad missile. Okay. So now we can give it a laser. It was originally a Clan ER medium, which honestly, sure, sounds good. And then an LB10. What do we have that we can use? I mean, LB10 Clan doesn't really make a difference. Sure. Let's go with a Rack 2. Why not? Why not? And then Rack 2 ammo. I only have a double bin. Or Rack 2 Risk, which does not go to a regular Rack 2. Okay. Fine. Then I guess I'll just give it an LB10 again. I guess that's fine. Sure. Dragon's Breath. Slug. And Cluster. Oh, that's a half bin. We do not have a half bin, so would I rather have... Nah, let's go Cluster. Okay. There's the Fujin. I might drop the Fujin. I am not probably going to drop any of these. Probably just going to try to stick to mostly mechs and then the 4 heftiest vehicles. Or, I think I have only 4 vehicle-only slots. Regardless, how much time do I need to finish everything? 11, 11, 10, 9, 8. So, 10 days. And then after 11 days, 8, 8, 8. So that's 19. 25. And then that'll be 2 days in. 28. Okay. So by the next financial report after this one, as long as we stay extravagant, yeah, keep messing with the stock LRM. Why not? Oh, that's why not. Okay. Porin is injured. That's fine. For how long? 5 days. See, that's fine. No big deal. And if necessary, I can sell and scrap stuff as well. Sure. But yeah, next thing we're going to do, the last thing we're going to do is drop on a super heavy battle, preferably. Alright. Extravagant is how we had those quotes for time. So we'll go extravagant once more, with the intention of having everything finished. Also, I just realized employee of the month? What? No? What? There it is. Huh. Oh, Employee of the Week. Okay. That's funny. Anyway. Away we go. And I think if I do the senior staff, I get... Okay. I think there was a chance for, like, Mech Tech to increase from doing that. I don't remember. In any case. 3, 2, 1. I mean... Yeah, everything will be done. Okay, cool. So let's go see in the command center, do we have a super heavy battle? Yep. So that's a battle where super heavies can show up. That's a battle where super heavies can show up. This is a target acquisition that does not appear to have super heavies. I'm kind of surprised there aren't, like, duels again. It's weird that we had 3 super heavy duels, and, Anyway. So, yeah. Let's see what we're gonna drop. I mean, at this point, it's just C-bills. I think I'm gonna drop on both of the super heavy battles. Alright, so this is, 13 chevrons, which means I can bring up to 6.5. Wait, what's wrong with the Grand Titan? Ah, actuator. Okay. Mech Bay. Then again, I guess I could just, like, go with overwhelming force as the last huzzah. Oh, Rack 5 double bin also need to be replaced. I see. Well, that's gonna take a day. What's wrong with the lightning? Oh, did I not finish building it? Indeed, I did not finish building it. That's the Avenger rifle that I was hoping to finally use. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We'll drop on one super heavy mission. And then I will do the work on all the rest and drop on the other. Cool. Alright. Get this vehicle out of here. We are just going to go all in, I think. Okay, so had to stop and hit the washroom real quick before I continued figuring out who to bring. So I think I want to use all the heat. All the units that bring heat, for sure. I also want to see the stealth. I also want to bring Excalibur. Who did we drop in the burn sheet last time? Dragonfly? Dragonfly. Okay. Yeah, let's just go all in. Mad Cat. Shadowhawk, why not? Oh, the Yeoman. Yeah. Let's bring the Yeoman. So, Yeoman, just an ATM build. Should be fun. Has anyone dropped in the Yeoman? Who should drop in the Yeoman? Honestly, Dragonfly. Probably. But nah. We're just gonna toss yeah, Zephyr is gonna go there in the DI Morgan. Warthog with Orun. Let's get the Shadowhawk out of there and toss in the Jaeger Mech. The new and improved Jaeger Mech that has a bunch of AP Gauss rifle batteries. Should be fun. Also upgraded him to run a little faster, so now he's 5'8". Helga. Oh, of course, Helga. Definitely want to bring the Lapeless. Alright. Jaster will be on the next page in place of... Okay. Bring the Yeoman. Bring the Heat Mad Cat. Jaster goes in that. We're putting... Okay. I'm going to go quickly level up a rookie. I'm going to see which of the rookies has the most experience available. You need to get to 4s before it's comparable. Okay. So, Brother has quite a bit. Definitely not Hightail. No, okay. Brother seems to have the most. For sure. Alright, Brother, you are now going to have Bandit. Escapist. +1 clustering and accuracy is nice. And that's the best we can do there. Alright, it's fine. While we're at it. Bearclaw, I think, was going to get the controlled burst for the -1 recoil and whatnot. Okay. Frostmark can get... I mean, this just gives everyone better sensors. Do we have a vehicle that we want to put him in? To just give everyone better sensors. Yeah, the Zukov. Yeah. So Frostmark will take Field Command. Okay. Orin. Yeah. A little bit more mobility, a little bit more max evasion. Scorpion. That'll do. I just realized I was doing those duels without actually maxing. Well, I think Dragonfly was maxed out. But yeah. That's funny. Cool. Elga. I think the piloting is useful in case in case we have a damaged actuator again. Inbuilt Jaster. Yeah, let's get your gunnery up a little bit. Oh boy. Paradox, whatever. Scorpion. I mean, I guess give him the last piloting. Actually, he might get enough experience to get one more guts or tactics. Which matters more for the Excalibur. And then, yeah. Final point of gunnery and another point of piloting for Strider. Okay. Witness. Sure. And then Zephyr. Yep. Okay. Now to the command center. Now dropping on that super heavy mission. All the money so we can drop on the other... Well, actually, we'll probably tick over the financial report and then drop on another whatever is offered. Maybe a couple duels or just whatever. Alright. Take you off, take you off. Take you off, take you off. Everyone. Okay. So, the Juggernaut. The Burnshee. The... Did I not finish the Highlander either? Okay, I guess I didn't finish the Highlander either. It's a 10-ton Vibra Sword, 5-ton Combat Shield, Rack 10, Risk, and I was going to put a big missile weapon on the other side. I found out that the Heavy MRM cannot actually be used unless by a Super Heavy, which is, you know, sad. But we'll definitely bring the Lapulus with Helga, the Excalibur with Scorpion, I did also change the Cockatrice Bomber to be longer term but shorter ranged. So it has a lot more ammo for its bays, it has 2 bays instead of just 1, etc. Yeah, let's bring it too. And in the Cockatrice was Witness. Ah. The Cockatrice was Witness. I should respec him too. I'll just save. And then barracks. Witness. Retrain. Wait. This is Zephyr. This isn't Witness. Oof. Alright, well, that's fine. I'll just put it back exactly the way it was. No, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Although, actually, let's just tweak it like that. So, yeah, I meant to retrain him. I still definitely want Escapist. But I think probably Bandit. Definitely want at least 6 tactics. And can't really go wrong with Warlord. something like that. Sounds good to me. Okay. Finally. I think that finally settles things. Yep, all money. And I guess I could just, like, start... start just dropping on super heavy missions until everything explodes or something. What? But she... Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Alright, page 2. We're going to bring the Crusader and the Ostrock. Or maybe I saved the Ostrock. Bring the Crusader and the Jaeger mech. And then the Ostrock will go with whatever else. So this is a primarily crit-based build. This is a melee build. Heat. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm going to go back and look at what the biome for the other one is. The other one's Badlands. That's where we should bring the hot stuff. The heat 'em up. Okay. And this is definitely the one where we should drop stealth. Load. Finale. Load. Alright. And put the Lapeless there. Put Witness there. Allstruck definitely is going there. With the Commander in it. Alright. Burnshee staying and wait. The Juggernaut will shift over. The Halapolis will shift over. The Marauder... No, not the Marauder. Not the Halapolis. Because we need to bring the... Oh. Excalibur's down there. Okay. Bear with me. I'm sorry. Ah. Okay. So this is a bunch of damage. And stuff that runs hot, but doesn't have heat damage. Crusader. I mean, it has incendiary missiles, but that's not most of what it does. But the Jaeger mech is super important here. Just to crit people out once they're open. That said, it does have really good heating. Or cooling. I think I made brothers specifically for the Jaeger mech. And then we're saving the Heat Mad Cat for the next mission. I want to bring the Yeoman. I just want to bring the Yeoman. I want to try it. We've already dropped the Crusaders, so... Cool. Now, vehicles. D.I. Morgan. With Zephyr in it. Sure, I'll bring the Charybdis. It has a bunch of armor, if nothing else. Oh, no, that's right. The Zukov was going to be where Frostmark goes. And the Fujin. No. Not yet. First, the Warthog. With Porin. And then the Fujin. Oh. Okay, so it's just 4 vehicle slots. Alright, cool. I mean, I'm still going to bring the Tribdis. It's just a lot of armor. You know, we're not too far over halfway to the... I forget how many this is. 18? And we're at 11 and a half? So, Hilariously, I think if we bring the Fujin, we are actually at roughly half the Lance rating. Alright. I was gonna say, you know, let's throw out the yeah, I don't want Dragonfly to get injured. I really need that lucky. But then again, let's go. Alright. Yep. That's what we're dropping. Good, Darius still said it. Yep. Alright, so here goes our first super heavy battle. Not exactly sure what to expect here.
Command interface.
They've definitely changed the way super heavy stuff works since the last time I played. But that's fine. Okay. Okay. So apparently we are bait.
Get used to a place like this.
And they're right there. So we're not bringing our 100-ton melee mech. I wonder if I can control line of sight over here. Yeah. That's probably the best. We're just gonna stack up and then use the reposition round to figure it out. Okay. So this is the map that has the berm going through it right there. Oh, no. I wasn't inspecting that. Okay, so... there's 2 lances, and then... there's the super heavy lance. Stalker, Victor... and 2 Thunderstones. Oh dear. There's an Atlas that looks like it has body armor, or battle armor on it. That's great. Another Atlas, a Viking 2C, a Cyclops, an Ostend. Yeah. I did not drop on the correct side of the battlefield.
What do you need?
It's fine. Everything's fine. I think our Ostrak needs to start running away from the super heavies, but also towards an Atlas that doesn't have battle armor on it.
Let's move.
Ah, I also need to make the Guardian ECM passive. I think that's the only Angel ECM on the field. Yeah. Okay. So...
Standing by.
the Halepolis. Jumping towards the super heavies and bracing. Oh, and there's battle armor on one of the super heavies. Neat.
Yes, boss.
Scorpion is going to walk laterally.
Got it.
That's blocking his line of sight. It's fine. If necessary, he can shoot at the Atlas that's on the high ground.
Hey,
This is going to be intense. The Warthog is going to move to assist the Ostrak, I think. No, wait. If I move closer to the berm, things on the other side will be able to shoot me. So no, we are gonna
right.
push our VTOL towards the super heavies. Alright. Yeah, this is 3 lances, including a super heavy lance. I mean, there's only 2 super heavies, but there's so many supporting forces. We're in a bit of a pickle. Marauder, I think, is going to also move laterally. It's it's going to be much more effective once we have somebody open. And those are both 190 tonners. So it's going to be a minute before we get them open.
Yes, Commander.
The Yeoman is also going to... I mean, honestly, if we move...
Copy that.
I just realized the Yeoman has an EWS ping, which will now hit nobody. Oof. Alright, so I'm using several unfamiliar mechs that I just built.
Yep.
Alright, Fujin, same deal. Except I remember that it has... Or maybe I reserve with the Fujin. Yeah, I reserve with the Fujin, definitely. That way I can try to hit the super heavies in the EWS ping. Demolisher 2C. Cool. Clan Tech Demolisher. Oh, that assault tank is very fast. It's going to make it over the ridge in no time. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. We got this. I hope.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I'm definitely far less confident in these builds than I have been in the past when facing super heavies. I think I can still brace with a lamb. I think I can still move and brace. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, and then we've got the Zukov. Which, honestly, if they're shooting at the Zukov, that's fine. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna win this, but we're definitely killing the super heavies. We're gonna kill the super heavies.
On my way.
I expect at least half of my forces to go down. Just to be clear. Like, I have no expectation that we're gonna just walk through this without issue. Again, a crit build. So... Crit build, also trying to hide behind the little rocks there. Okay.
Receiving you.
D.I. Morgan. No need to move, can't brace.
Understood. Moving fast.
Alright. And then, last but not least,
Yep.
the Fujin. Right. Yeah, right there. Even if it dies instantly, at least it gets this EWS ping off on, like, half the enemies.
I've got a sensor lock.
Here's hoping. Alright, we'll at least be able to see what half of the forces are. And then... Oh boy. Indirect fire. Fine. DI already taking some damage. To be expected. It only has 3 evasion. Cyclops made it to the top of the hill. Not ideal. Oh, there's only 3 enemies that aren't going to be able to shoot at us this round.
What do you need?
Yeah, this could be going better. Did our commander get a... Yeah, -2. Okay. Heavy Gauss Rifle, ER Larges, and an LRM-15 on this Atlas. Okay. Demolisher, double LB-20, double medium pulse, triple machine gun duel. The Damarung, the Gauss Rifle, double large pulse, ER large, medium lasers, and LRM-15. The Victor has a railgun. MMS 40s in addition to the railgun. The Stalker with light PPCs with twin link capacitors, medium lasers, large lasers. Large Kim lasers, plasma rifles, ER flamers, and Thunderbolt 20s on the Thunderstone. The other Thunderstone has medium rotary Kim laser ×4, double large pulse laser pirate, and double pirate flamer. Okay, alright. I think I need to reserve and let the heavy Gauss rifle Atlas come closer so I can just start off immediately punching him. Oh, this is all kinds of bad. So many of their weapon systems are going to just take us apart. This is far, far from ideal.
Waiting for order.
Okay, let's see if we can take down the railgun.
Heading out.
Excalibur moves forward and...
Engaging target.
That's not what you want to see. That's not what you want to see at all. Okay. Stalker.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile.
Thank you, Darius. So the DI Morgan's already at 2/3 armor.
Good to go. Orders.
Alright, we have the Yeoman. Actually gonna step out of the forest for highest hit chance possible. Still able to hide from the super heavies. But I definitely need the hit chance to be able to hit this guy. If we can take down the Victor, that is a railgun off the field. 80% for 4 damage, 65% for 7, and 50% for 10. I guess let's just go hit chance and hope.
Firing a full salvo.
Not enough. Definitely not enough. That Victor has so much armor. Why does that fit? Oh. That's not a normal Victor. That's a 180-ton Victor. Okay. Huh. Alright.
What's up, boss? I'm here.
I am at a loss of what to do. Nobody would be able to follow up if I shoot him in the back, so that's largely meaningless. Okay, maybe if I shift the Warthog away from the super heavies,
Fast as I can.
I can at least take down an Atlas with it and our commander. Make the heavy Gauss rifle less likely to hit. In hindsight, that chaff would have been very good against the super heavies. I definitely should have done that. Oh well.
Locking in target.
Alright.
All out.
I mean, at least the Atlas definitely won't be able to see and detect our commander. Or possibly the Fujin. Viking 2C. Bunch of stray shots on the Marauder, but the Juggernaut did not get hit. Okay.
For orders.
I think I reserve with the Marauder. Witness in the cockatrice. Yeah, likewise. Atlas. Then again, I do have the daisy cutter. Daisy cutter into the back of a super heavy could be impactful. Oh, yeah, and it's Stalker 4 is 170. So it is a full super heavy lance. Okay. I thought the Thunderstones were bad. This Stalker has 6,000 armor. Okay, or do I just go for the mechs that I can take off the field so I have less things shooting at? I don't even know. I don't even know. I can move for higher hit chance. I think I will go into the Victor's back, actually. It's not like I've done any meaningful damage to him yet. And this Daisy Cutter landing could actually be very impactful. Alright, if I switch to Phoenix, it's 73. So I'll switch to Phoenix.
Take this.
Did I do anything?
My flamer is empty.
Did it accomplish anything? I think the big smoke there is from the Daisy Cutter missing. Yeah, we did 30, not even 30 damage to the center torso back.
Yeah.
Alright. Sure.
Shooting, just run it.
Zook off to the front. If I have to choose something to get railgunned, I'd rather it be the Zukov than just about anything else. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be a loss, but it's fine. This is the finale. It's fine if absolutely everything explodes. I hope to at least take one of the super heavies with me. It's okay. It's just the arm. It didn't destroy the important bits, like the improved heavy Gauss rifles or the sniper rifle. Just the... That Victor has the ability to shoot and then move with a railgun. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay.
I'm taking a pounding, Commander.
Yeah, I took some time making the things I had the best they could be. I was not ready for a super heavy lance like that. Also, the cockatrice now has no evasion. Luckily, the super heavies have all gone. So... Alright. Can I actually jump into his back? Nope. But I can jump right next to him. And then maybe next turn I can jump into his back. Right, the Atlas has battle armor on it. You know what?
Confirmed.
I have a heavy Gauss rifle in my back, but I also have 8 evasion, and they could stray shot their own super heavy. So let's go for it. I'll just go ×5 for the higher hit chance. It's damage. Not the most damage, but it's damage. Okay. Not gonna complain. That battle armor's gonna be able to get on the late list. Oh no. I don't know why I thought it had already acted. We're about to get swarmed. Okay. I can't even get an angle on the victor. Okay. Alright. Well,
All in it.
it's fine. Mech. AP Gauss rifle batteries. Survey says through armor crit, upper leg.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Cool. Would have been nicer if it was an ammo explosion, but you know, I'll take it. I will take what I can get. Step out of cover.
Location confirmed.
And double tap with improved heavy Gauss rifles.
Firing.
Okay. We hit the stalker somewhere where he's open now, allegedly. Oh no, that's right, sniper rifle. Sniper rifle does through armor damage. Okay.
Commander.
So I can move for 1 evasion. Have 86s. Or I can move for 3 evasion.
Copy that.
And that's where I stop the sentence. Okay. Alright.
Yep.
Yeah, our commander will absolutely sprint up into the forest to shoot the Atlas in the back. Because again, he does still have a heavy Gauss rifle.
Acknowledged.
I'm gonna save the mask and supercharger if I can until I'm turning back around to help with the super heavies. Swarm success.
Damage minimal.
Yep. So obnoxious. Now the Helepolis is unsteady.
Receiving you.
And the annoying sound. Oof. Okay. Give me 1 second. There we go. So, gonna mute it in the recording and mute it in my headset, and there we go. We're gonna have a silent mission because I can't stand that battle armor sound. And I'm sure you can't either. Although, yeah, it's much less fun having everything be silent, but apparently battle armor still spawns in super heavy 18 chevron missions. Whatever. Oh, okay. I'm gonna leave that up to our commander. Our commander's got that, for sure. And if I swing in... If I knew where the railgun was, I could potentially try to take that component off. It might be in the arm. No, it's probably right torso. And we are nowhere close to popping the right torso. But this super heavy has missiles everywhere, or weapons everywhere. That Thunderstone runs really hot. Okay. I think we try to get in position to hit the victor in the back some more. And in the process of doing so, we take a shot on the stalker. All right. All right. Yep. Ooh, actually, hold on. I have Dragon's Breath. Yep. Yep. Plus 6 heat. That's underwhelming. Okay. Okay. And then the next super heavy mission will be whatever's left in our garrison. You've got to be kidding me. The Stalker repairs. Yeah, Cockatrice is definitely getting knocked down. There's just so many weapons on the field. All right. All right. Okay. I'm not really sure what I could have done about any of this. Like, genuinely, I don't. Yep. Our Cockatrice is definitely going to go down if Witness doesn't just punch out. Okay. Injury resisted, but on the ground. Not even at full stability. Weird. Okay. I mean, again, I feel like I have to do something silly. Like jumping right behind him. And I know I'm going to get knocked prone. But if I go ×7, there's a chance that I actually open. There's a chance I open his back, but I destroyed his shoulder. That's something, I guess. Oh, right. Right. Stability damage to self. Oh, yeah, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work at all. Get 2 evasion. Yeah. We're gonna focus down the Stalker first, and... hopefully we can at least kill it. 5, Stalker. Perfect hit chance. What does it go down to if we switch to high explosive? 80? Nah, we'll just go standard then. We'll save the high explosive until we have a better shot. Just trying to sandblast him. Yeah, the Lapeless, it's fine. The battle armor somehow hanging on despite us jumping, it's fine. Whatever. I hate battle armor. But what you gonna do? Oh, we are like not even halfway through any of its locations. Oh boy. I mean, I feel like until he gets opened, maybe I should be focusing something else. But I haven't done any damage to anything else, so I guess not. There's always through armor crits, I guess. Sure. Okay. We have done some more damage. I guess that's something. I mean, at least if they shoot and... Wait, what? What does a super heavy charge do? Okay, that's what a super heavy charge does. What? Okay. Well, at least they're destroying their battle armor a little bit, shooting the Lapeless on the ground. So that's good. But yeah, we just straight up lost our Marauder to a charge from a super heavy. That's stupid. I mean, we're going to lose the Lapeless at some point, but at least the battle armor's dying for jumping on us. So that's good. Okay. Okay. Commander. I think give the Atlas another turn to maybe come closer. Warthog. Shooting the victor in the back sounds like a good time. Yeah, just not the chaff. We're going to save the chaff for the other super heavies. Structure is exposed, so that's nice. Let me guess, his arm? It's his arm, isn't it? Yep, it's his arm, which I don't even know if there's a weapon in there. Okay. Wait, that's right, there was battle armor on one of the other super heavies. It's swarming. Yeah, it's definitely swarming our lamb now. Reserve. Okay, so that should kill that battle armor. Air 12 sheath beacon destroyed. Yeah. Okay, Jaeger mech. I mean, actually, this is the best possible unit to be shooting the victor in the back. So let's do it. Okay, MMS is crit. Tagged. Yeah. Yeah. At least the battle armor's dead too. And thus dies the mighty Helepolis. Yep, Zukov, join in everyone else who can possibly shoot the victor in the back. For sure. We're gonna kill at least one super heavy. We're gonna kill at least one. Maybe two. This mission's crazy. Like, I knew super heavy, like, battle was gonna be rough, but I did not expect it to be this rough, honestly. And the supporting forces haven't even really done much, honestly. It has mostly just been the super heavies and the battle armor. Alright, Fujin. Definitely, because your heat damage did literally nothing to the overheating super heavy. So just shoot the victor in the back. Do some crits maybe. You know, whatever. MMS 40 destroyed, that's good. We took down one of his weapon systems. Not the railgun though, so... Alright, stand up. Nice. And now we go lamb mode. Nice. And we can't get into the back of the victor. So we'll just shoot Stalker in the side. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, 58, 48, 48. Well, let's go Hellfire. I don't know how many more rounds we're actually going to survive, so... Just hit the Stalker with everything we can. I wonder if battle armor can swarm while you're flying. Oh, I think when I took off, the battle armor got left on the ground. Interesting. We do have minimum ranges, so... Yeah, we'd have 46s. 46s to shoot him in the back. Alternatively, we could have 96s to shoot him in the face. So let's do that. Come on, come on. Crits? Ammo explosions? Anything? Nope. And that Atlas is leaving. So we'll masked supercharger, run into the rear of the victor and shoot him in the back with what we've got. Which is not a whole lot, but better than nothing. Alright. It's fine. I doubt we'll overheat on this shot. Shoulder destroyed, upper arm destroyed. Okay. It's fine. I'm having fun. I hope you're having fun. I I mean, I guess as long as we still have our double improved heavy Gauss rifles, we stand a chance. There is still a chance that we, like, punch a hole in a head. I'm pretty sure an improved heavy Gauss rifle is enough to headshot them. But if the Juggernaut goes down, there is basically no chance of, like, winning. Ow, 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 ow. Yep. There goes the cockatrice. I mean, I knew that this was going to be a mess as soon as I saw how crazy the super heavies and the duels were. I was actually assuming by super heavy battle it meant like a lance or two of super heavies as the entire mission. But 8 like assault units plus 4 super heavies is definitely not something I was anticipating. Yet that's a kick from a super heavy on that unit that I was talking about needing to be able to succeed. Uh-huh. And now the Juggernaut's on the ground. Yeah. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. As long as we kill 2 super heavies, I'm gonna be proud of my work. It just... Ugh. Alright, so there goes a lot of Gauss rifles. I'm beginning to think killing 2 super heavies might be less than possible. Okay, I can get right behind him and switch to high explosive to reduce my range brackets. And maybe it's enough? I mean, those are 90% to hit. That is a lot of damage in those ATMs. Not enough to kill. But it did do a lot of damage. Okay, here comes the Stalker. Actually shooting at the Yeoman. Good. Good. Okay. I doubt the Jaeger Mech is going to be able to get behind the Victor to finish him off. So, Jaeger Mech's definitely going to be going into the Stalker. You know, if I had dropped on the other side and was able to kill, like, a couple of these assaults before the super heavies got to us, might have been a little bit better. But I don't think it would have changed the outcome. Not really. Alright. Am I able to... Nope, that's charge only. Okay. So then I keep the mask and supercharger on, and I sprint into his back, but at least if I'm point blank, I can use the plasma lance. LBX large laser. Probably need to turn it off. Yeah. Go vigilance for higher initiative. And can we take down one super heavy? Nope, but his arm had an MMS in it. It's probably the MMS we already destroyed, so we probably didn't accomplish anything. The Thunderstone. That's fine. Okay. I mean, the Victor's back armor is open and /or very thin. So if we can manage to hit him a couple more times in the back, we should be able to get that kill. The Zukov. The Zukov definitely cannot get into his back. No. Break line of sight with most enemies. Shoot the Stalker in the front. I mean, Light Gauss Rifle does have a significant crit chance. Anything? Nope. All right. Oh. I wonder if the battle armor sound is gone now that they're dead. But I'm also I'm also reticent to turn the sound back on in case it's not. Yeah, Porin, same thing, not gonna be able to get behind him. I'm gonna turn the jet boost off. Fire the chaff countermeasures at the Stalker. Okay. Yeah, this is... And there's still that Atlas with the heavy Gauss rifle floating around somewhere up there. Jaeger Mech, not able to get into his back. Very well. Then we shall get 6 evasion and shoot the Stalker in the face. I'm glad I finally found a build that made the use of the Firebrand's crazy ballistic hardpoints. It's just a shame this is the first and only mission it's ever going to drop in. Because look at that. That's beautiful. Look at all those crits. That's really nice. It just looks underwhelming because I'm shooting a 170 tonner. Alright. Yep. Step into the forest. And shoot the Victor in the back. Actually, can I? 83-78. 83. If I offensive push here, I don't lose that much. And if I hit center, railgun crit, cool. Super heavy, massive super heavy frame destroyed. Cool. The Juggernaut. Stand up. Okay. Take 1 step. Those hit chances are not good enough to fire past the Warthog and Jaeger Mech. Okay, none of my hit chances are good enough to do anything. So I guess I will shoot past my own units and hopefully not hit them. Cool. Awesome. Thermal vision destroyed. Neat. More importantly, we did not stray shot, so that's good. Okay, new round. We have first initiative with 30 on our commander. One of the benefits of having mimetic armor is that we can turn off our mask and supercharger and just point blank melee. Is there a chance? Nope, no chance of shutting down, no chance of ammo explosion. Cool. And of course, the visual is completely blocked by this random patch of dirt or rock or whatever. So without the sound or visuals, who knows what just happened? Oh, wow. Did we actually kill it? We actually killed it. Amazing. Wow. Okay. Cool. Moving on. Actually, you know what? I don't think we can win the mission, but if we can kill all the super heavies, that would be nice. Although, if we were to win the mission, I think we would definitely need to start taking down the supporting forces once we're down to just the Thunderstones, because we can just get away from the Thunderstones. They have primarily short-range weapons and primarily... And they move very slow. But, yeah. It's going to be challenging to just take down the Stalker. If we can take down the Stalker, start taking down some of the other guys... Is there actually a chance we win this? Just, like, do nothing until we can just backstrike the other super heavies? Oof. Because if we take down the Stalker and run away from the other two until we've dealt with everyone else, theoretically, like, that's what they can do at range, is fire their... Well, that is his primary weapons. Oh, but he might run out of ammo. If he runs out of ammo... Okay. I do not have faith that this will work. But if it was gonna work, the way it would work is definitely for us to take down this guy. Which, high explosive 8... I just realized there's an airstrike. Of course there's going to be airstrikes. Why wouldn't there be airstrikes? Wow. I didn't even look to make sure I was actually firing with all my tubes. Structure exposed. Anything? All right. Yep. There's our Warthog down. This is silly. I mean, I'm literally just gonna... no, he has battle armor there. If I get battle armor on my tank, I'm not gonna be able to do anything. Okay, move for highest hit chance possible. Is there anywhere where hitting him will actually do something? Left torso... Oh, we have full sensors. Cool. He just has a regular engine, so center torso is the only way we kill. But since I have perfect sensors, let me just quickly... Oh. Okay, so I only have perfect sensors on the Stalker. Wild. I thought it was worth it, both to knock his initiative down as well as to potentially open his center torso. Because now the Jaeger mech will get to go before him. And the Jaeger mech is very good at critting people out. Oh boy, the Excalibur is stuck in the middle of the airstrike. Wait. Oh, that's 2 airstrikes. Huh. Yeah, nope. Nope. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. I might as well just stand and shoot. Drop the ERPPC. And hopefully get some crits with the Gauss rifles. Anything? Nope. Alright. Okay. Okay. Move. Go vigilance. And see if we can do some work before the Juggernaut inevitably goes down. Oh, we destroyed a laser. That's good, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Literally, Mech is going to walk right up into his pretty little face. I forgot about the battle armor on the Thunderstroke. This isn't going to end well, but I will go Vigilance. And again, I'm content just taking down 2 super heavies. Cool. Now, again, if we're able to kill really much else, anything else, I'll also be very content. Yep. Yep, there goes the swarming. Yay. Huzzah. Yeah, glad I didn't unmute it, because even if it had stopped, it probably started again. Ugh. Okay. So our commander needs to be able to get out of the airstrikes. Okay, the Omen's apparently still in at least one of the airstrikes. Alright, Thunderstone, please. Accidentally kill your own battle armor. And then the Jägermech's going to run behind you and start shooting you in the back, hoping to crit you out. Atlas. Getting some damage onto the Juggernaut. Unfortunate. Okay, turn 22. Also shooting the Juggernaut. Upper leg destroyed. Right leg destroyed, and now the Juggernaut's on the ground. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah. Odds of this working, very, very low. Am I going to try it anyway? Yep. Yep. That I am. Engine crit. Core crit. Plasma rifle crit. That's good. If it wasn't for the battle armor, I'd feel a lot more confident about my chances with the Jägermech over here in their backs. But battle armor exists, so I don't get to have fun. And also the airstrikes just, this is as if super heavies weren't bad enough. All right, Juggernaut gets to stand. Successfully stands. Okay, so this Atlas and this Austin are the ones that are dropping the airstrikes. The Cyclops can shoot and move. Honestly, I'm best off just shooting. Just shooting. And hoping to get some work done. Unsteady. Falls down. Oh, no. Didn't fall down. Impressive. I was absolutely expecting to just shoot and then fall. Like, that was literally the plan. But now the Cyclops... Oh, it's just his arm that's open. Okay. Okay, I did fire my full salvo with the last high explosive shot that I took. That's the last of my ER. And then all I have left after that is basically standard. Go Vigilance, mostly for the higher initiative next round. And start shooting. Okay, hand destroyed is not what I was looking for. But it's fine. There's just so much going on. And none of it's good. Okay. Supercharger mask. Where are we going, though? I think we go for the air striking Atlas while also dropping a few shots here and there at people who are already open. Oh, also Vigilance. Higher initiative next round would be good. Just shooting at him because it's free. Tagged him. So that means if we manage to have initiative with our improved heavy Gauss rifles, then yeah, maybe we stand a chance. Doubtful. I have no actual expectation to succeed here. But I killed 2 super heavies, and I'm going to see how much else I can take down with me. Like this... I think just the super heavy lance actually, like, carried more mass than we brought in our entire loadout. Like, I think literally our entire team together was lower than the super heavy lance. Because it was, what, 190, 190, 180, 170, something like that? But it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so apparently I think that was the airstrike flying past our stealth mech, not shooting it. So maybe they actually have to successfully detect the stealth units that are in them, that are in the airstrike area. Oh, right, battle armor. I would love to see what's happening to my Jaeger mech right now. Another airstrike being called in? Yeah, I think so. Alright, the Zukov is going to actually position here to take a shot at the Cyclops and be in position to try to join in shooting the Thunderstroke in the back, or Thunderstone in the back. Might as well go, well, what's more valuable? Giving everyone sensors and initiative? Oh, does that not... It doesn't end your turn anymore. Awesome. I'm happy to know that. And I can also go Vigilance? Sweet. Awesome. Alright. Let's do it. Yeah, I think, honestly, through armor crits are the only way we're going to actually succeed here. And by succeed, I just mean take more of them down. Okay, double bin of heavy Gauss ammo destroyed. Not great. Juggernaut's going back to the ground. Not great. Injury resisted, though, so that's good. I can understand being panicked. That makes sense. Oh boy, I can't even tell where the air... Like, is this out of the airstrikes? Probably not. I mean, it might be out of one of them, but... Yep. I mean, I got 58s. How much does it drop if I go offensive push here? 5%? Alright, I'll take that. Go for center, because if I can crit out the engine... It's fine. Okay. Oh boy. New round. Turn 30. It's our commander in the Ostrock. Yeah, no, we're gonna reserve with our commander and hope that these guys move forward. So nobody's been able to shoot at our commander yet. Stealth too strong. Now that I know how to use it and, you know... Only took me 100-some episodes to figure out I was doing it wrong. That the sensor and mimetic stealth had been separated, so mimetic armor itself wasn't actually also preventing sensors. Still not as good as it used to be, by far, but at least now it's working as I expected it to. Cool. So them shooting the Jägermech is indeed damaging the battle armor. That's good. Unfortunately, the Jägermech is now unsteady, which is less good. Okay, Superheavy missed a lot. That's really good. That's really, really good. Okay, Viking 2C. Unfortunately, landing a lot of hits. Heavy Gauss Rifle explosion. Sniper Rifle destroyed. That's the Juggernaut down. Pretty sure... Oh no, he still has one improved Heavy Gauss Rifle. It just got crit. Oh, that's within minimum range. Not ideal. Alright. That's not within minimum range. So let's go there. And do that. Just like that. Alright. Alright. Okay, what is the offensive push reduction? 85 would go down to 55. No. No, we just... No. Yep. Just fire. Maybe we get some crits or a head hit or something. Maybe. No. Not at all. Okay. Okay. Atlas. Saying hello to the Juggernaut. Somehow the Juggernaut is still there. I am impressed. Well done, Bearclaw. Well done. Nope, Commander is still going to continue reserving. Some more damage on our Jägermech from this stupid battle armor. That apparently also gets a called shot, even when you're not on the ground. Whatever. Alright. Battle armor. Okay, battle armor damaged. When we fall down, does that, like, also hurt them? No, apparently not. Okay. Hang in there, brother. I really need you to survive. Turn 17. Sweet. Okay, I'm able to get into his back. 51.8. You know what? Let's do it. Chip away some more armor so that if the Jägermech gets to stand up, then I'll even hotload here. Anything I can do to potentially get crits on this dude. Thunderstone. Taking the Zukov as his target. Beautiful. That significantly increases the odds that our Jägermech will stand up and shoot again. Okay. Who's next? Ah, airstrike. No, wait. Not airstrike? Was it? Nope, it was airstrike. Okay. Okay. So now I can walk out of the airstrike area and join in shooting the one assault mech we've been shooting. Okay. Okay. I mean, overheat alert, yeah. But also, we can't shut down from it, so... taking every round like it's my last. I mean, head hit. Unfortunately, not enough of a head hit to kill. Somehow. I thought... Oh, because he had 90 armor. I was about to say, I thought that, Claniar Gauss Rifle... Oh. I thought Claniar Gauss Rifle and, Clan Gauss Rifles and Claniar PPCs were able to puncture a cockpit. But apparently he's got a special cockpit or something. Wait. Our Jägermech shut down. Oh. Oh! That's a 135 tonner. That is also a super heavy up there. Are any of these other ones super heavies? Oh, he has battle armor on him. Cool. No, just 100 tonners. 95 ton. Okay. Okay. So we get to restart our Jägermech while it lies on the ground. Yeah. I really, really was hoping to get that shot to maybe get some crits because there's no other way we're killing that thing. Speaking of no way we're killing anything, that's the Jägermech falling. Okay. Juggernaut stands up successfully. Nice. Is that seriously a 9? No, 16.8. Not much better. uh... Like, even if we headshot, it won't kill the Thunderstone. So, like... What non-super heavy do we have a chance against? No. Is 16 the best? I think 16 might be the best. Alright. It does look like his medium rotary chem lasers are out of ammo. Because they have not fired in a hot minute. If I walk and I fall down, I'm going to be very sad. Does he have a headshotable head? He does. I'm going to take my shot at the Viking 2C. Just in the off chance that it takes the head off. Nope. That's fine. Alright, Juggernaut's going to die soon. Oh, did he just knock himself down by shooting once? No, but he is unsteady. Okay. Can we punch here? Yes, we can. Awesome. Mask supercharger off. We punchin'. We punchin'. It's 7 evasion. Not put our back to the enemies. Still get our punch. Shoot everything. Yes, absolutely. That sounds like a great time. So, let's see. The heat does damage. The plasma lance does actual damage here, I think. Instead of I think it does heat damage normally. It might do structure damage. I know it does something in addition to regular damage points. But I mean, that's like a quarter of his armor. It's pretty good. And yeah, for those keeping count, we are indeed down to our last, 3 units? No, 4. 4. We do have our yeoman as well still. Although I'd hardly count the Juggernaut as a unit at this point. It is still drawing fire, though. It's just not going to do much else until it dies. Like, I'm pretty sure that last one was the last shot it's getting. Another injury resisted. Oh, and now the Zukov's getting swarmed? Not ideal. Not ideal. I don't know why I thought that the battle armor died when the Jaeger Mech died. But apparently it didn't. Apparently it's still fine. It's just fine. Okay. Oh? Wait. And a vehicle charge. A vehicle charge knocking the Excalibur. That's just great. Great. It's, you know, it's great. Everything about it just wonderful. Okay, Thunderstone. This is the one that still has weapons. Yeah. There goes our Juggernaut. It did very much show exactly what I was worried about, bringing the Juggernaut against super heavies. Just like one alpha strike and then I get knocked. That happened a couple times earlier in the mission, but altogether, I think this is just a matter of they have so much armor to grind through and we don't. That, and, you know, they also have us outnumbered, have us outgunned, have us out-armored. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, but I'm going to keep fighting until the end and see how much damage I can do on my way out. It is the end of the playthrough, so I am totally fine with losing everything. And then I'll drop on one more mission with whatever's left. This Atlas is going to get back punched. This vehicle has so much armor left. I mean, I think the Cyclops is the best target here for the Omen. Especially if I get somewhere where the super heavies can't actually shoot me. But I'd only have 2 evasion from there. At least this way they'll have to shoot past their friends. So that's acceptable. I should definitely go Vigilance. The sooner I act next round, the more likely I am to have another turn. Because now the Juggernaut's off the board, we don't have much left. Alright, Cyclops. Soaking a good bit of damage. Stressed, head hit. Yeah, we can definitely, I think, kill the Cyclops and the Atlas. Oh yeah, we still have the Zukov. I mean, through armor crits still exist. But I'm in an airstrike, so I'm not going to be shooting him in the back. I'll get out of the airstrike, and then I could either shoot this Atlas in the back, or I could shoot this Cyclops in the front. I go for the Cyclops that I can potentially crit very easily. He doesn't have that much armor left, and I actually get a kill by headshotting him. Alright. All I need is a few more lucky shots like that 12 rounds ago. But all jokes aside, yeah. This is rough. The Excalibur. I'm gonna miss this mech. It was such a good time. Worked so well for so long. Also, I just realized I don't really have a target anymore because I killed the one that I had already been damaging. And this is within minimum range. So I can't really shoot the vehicle that just came and kicked me. Okay. Viking 2C. If I hit you in the head, it does not kill. Atlas. If I hit you in the head, it does kill. And if I kill there, I can use my Ostrock to run up and attack something else. Or I can start work on the Viking. I guess I'll start work on the Viking. Through armor crits exist. Not sure how likely they are, but they exist. I have only killed 2 super heavies and 1 regular assault. That's depressing. But perhaps this will be a follow-up kill. Punch. What are my chances? I'm good. I am completely good to just punch here. Punch in the back. Possibly, maybe get some work done. This is one of the units calling an airstrike, so maybe? Anything? No. But he is stressed. I guess that's something. And the battle armor continues beating on the Zukov. Okay. Honestly, the Zukov survived a lot longer than I expected. so far. From all the things. Just did not expect it to last that long. I can get into the Atlas's back, but its point blank ATMs have minimum range. So I think I'm definitely better off. Oh, what is this? I forgot that was over there. Demolisher 2. Does have a bunch of ammo in the back. I might be able to kill. Possibly. Maybe. If I get some through armor crits and make some ammo explode. Seems like a useful thing to do. Because we do have a sandblaster. Like, the yeoman is very good. Wow. So close. 40 more damage and it would have killed. Unfortunately, the yeoman does not have a lot of armor. I mean, it has as much armor as I could stuff onto a 60-tonner, I think it is. Mm-hmm. Foot destroyed. Lower leg destroyed. Unsteady. Stressed. Yeah. Not dead yet. Yeah. Wait. Is their airstrike? Their airstrike is hitting their super heavies. That's actually pretty funny. That's actually pretty funny. Okay. Yeah, there are still 6 regular assault units and 3 super heavies on the field. That's rough. Okay. Did the battle armor also die? Like, did killing the tank while it was being swarmed by battle armor also... No, because the battle armor is next to it. Oh, cool. Ammo explosion, leg. Yeah, like I said, Yeoman is probably gone. Yep, sooner than later. Okay. We are down to the Excalibur and our commander. Do we manage to get any more kills before we just lose? Well, Excalibur just got legged, which means his stealth is also gone. Signature damper was also destroyed. Yeah, so he has no sensor or mimetic stealth anymore. He is pilot ejected. Okay. So it's just the commander now. Only the commander and nobody else. Meanwhile, the Thunderstone is just tanking the airstrikes like they don't exist. Alright. So the only way we win this now is if they just never detect us. If our sensor stealth and mimetic stealth are just so good that they can't actually hit us. I don't know why it's not letting me. Like, he's right there. Why can't I melee him? It's being jank. Unfortunate. But from here I can shoot everything at least, so... At least there's that. I don't want to shoot everything, of course. but I will shoot most things. Unfortunately, the plasma lance missed. I did crit his engine core. That's interesting. Okay. And since I went vigilance, I might be able to act before him next round. This literally does come down to, does my stealth beat everyone that's left? Can I punch him now? Yes. Okay. So I'm pretty sure heat also makes you more likely to be detected, so it would be beneficial to not. But I think I'm fine there. Punch. Hit. Did I kill the Atlas? Yeah, killed the Atlas. Okay. Our little stealth punch bot is going to take on everything that's left. And we're going to see if it's able to win. If it gets a single shot on the back of the Demolisher, I should be able to kill it. Right now, I'm going to sneak around. Uh-oh. Okay, that was indirect fire. That still all landed. Not ideal. I don't know who shot that, but I'm very curious to see how much farther I can get with just my stealth punch bot. Okay, I got one PP... No, plasma hit. Okay. Alright. I mean, these super heavies can't do that much at extreme range. So... yeah, I don't know. We'll see how things go. I'm not confident, though, but I think I might be able to take one more down. Okay, the Viking wasn't able to detect me, or had nothing that... oh, wow. If this hits, I'm really in trouble. If it misses, that hit. Come on, let me see how bad it is. Oh, it's very bad. There goes all the stealth. Well... yeah, my completely fresh Ostrock just got rocked. Because a 135 tonner charged him. Oh boy. Well. Well. And commander's down to 1 health, so if they pop the left torso, our commander goes down. Unless she manages to resist the injury. God, that's so bad. Okay. Stand up. Can't melee after I stand up. Yeah, this is not... this is not gonna go well. But, do I have any damaged actuators? I have the camouflage and... okay. So I can sprint without issue. I turned on the mask and supercharger, but this is all I can do. Why? Why am I not able to go further? Suffering a piloting skill penalty. Accuracy penalty. Why can't I go zoom? I am so confused. Like, why is the Damascus Supercharger not... Wait, turn the Damascus Supercharger off and I can go further? Oh, that was weird. That was very weird. Anyway, since I don't need them to do what I'm planning to do, I will just try my hardest to backstrike this guy. Like, the odds of me actually killing him at any point, very, very low. But his allies missing me and hitting him, ooh, that might help. Or dropping airstrikes on top of where I am. That would let me run out of it. Yeah, no, my side torso is going to pop. And as soon as the side torso pops, I'm done. Okay. Lots of whiffs so far. Hold on, do I still have stealth? Wait. Okay, there I go. Pop. No? I am really surprised every shot that I'm soaking that I don't die to. Alright. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Left torso destroyed. Grit goes down. Okay. Bad faith effort. Oh, that's... Really? I took down 2 super heavies, and it's still a bad faith effort. Wow. Alright. That's fine. Yeah, Bearclaw died. Helga was injured and the Halapeless got just wrecked. Strider died, Marauder went down hard. Excalibur survived, but Scorpion survived, but the Excalibur did not. I don't even want to look at the rest. Yep. That's fine. That's fine. Yep. Bearclaw died. I am not even going to start work. Striders died. Oof. That's rough. Okay. I did kill 2 super heavies. Yeah, the Juggernaut, goodbye. The Excalibur actually might be savable. We might be able to save this. Alright, so we did lose the mimetic armor. Do we have... We do have the Void system. It's not as good, but it is still a mimetic stealth system. We still have the signature damper. Alright. The recon sensors... The mimetic... Okay, so recon sensors is the only thing we had up there. Sensors. Recon sensors. Alright. Clan Gauss rifle. I'm pretty sure we've got some of those left. One of those left. Nice. And an upper harden. Do we have an upper harden? Can we actually rebuild? We do. Alright. That's amazing. We are actually able to completely rebuild the Excalibur exactly the way it was. That'll be useful, because we are going to drop into another super heavy battle. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be after the next financial report. But we'll have plenty of money for the financial report when we literally have all these things that we can't repair scrapped. So yeah, 557,000 C-bills, and we will have our Excalibur back. Okay. Yeah, the Marauder, there is nothing left. Nothing left of my beautiful, beautiful Marauder. Okay. Goodbye, Hyper Assault Marauder. I really enjoyed you for what little time we were together. The Jaeger mech, surprisingly, not as fully wrecked as I expected because it had an XL engine. So when the side torso popped, it died. Doesn't really matter much because I can't really rebuild it. Nah, I'm just gonna scrap it. Goodbye. The Yeoman. Actually? Wait. Fire control missile accuracy, okay. 2 bins of ATM ammo, that's a problem. Because I used, I'm pretty sure, every bin of ATM ammo I had. So... I mean, I guess I could drop like an ATM 9. And then... You know what? I'm going to hold on to it for a second. I'm not going to scrap it yet. That's actually something I can salvage. The Helepolis had its engine destroyed. Lost its fire control. Advanced targeting computer. Rack 10 risk gone. I don't suppose I could put an improved heavy Gauss rifle over there. Yep, nope. Only permitted inside torso. I mean, that said, the best way to rebuild the Helepolis is not going to be to give it another Rack 10 risk or whatever. I think it's going to be to give it like a Hyper Assault Gauss rifle or something that doesn't give it stability damage. Because it still has everything that it was using to jump. I would just need to replace the 195 core, which I definitely can do, right? Okay, 200 core, close enough. So I could do that and then continue using the pirate fuel cell to make things generate much less heat. $21 heat? Okay. Is it actually possible for me to run? No. I'd have to drop the partial wing system. What about the Hyper 20? Nope. Same thing. All right. Well, I will definitely not scrap it. That's something that I can definitely rebuild. Ostrock. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. So I can repair the Clan XL. But I don't have any more stealth armor. Requires stealth armor system. So I can no longer use the active camouflage because I do not have stealth armor left. You know, I can't wait for if they eventually change it so that the whole like fixed slot thing isn't a thing. But we can look at that later. Cockatrice. The compact gyro is probably the most important thing that we lost here. Because without it, we lose our center torso. Which is, you know, significant. I think I am just going to scrap that one. it also was pretty underwhelming. All right. So I'm confident we can actually refit these 3, except it's going to take us more than the financial report to be ready for the next fight. So I'm going to take a quick break, come back in, and I'm going to figure out what I'm going to drop in the next mission. I'm going to have it all prepped and ready. And yeah, see you there. All right, so I've done a couple things. It took me a while, but I went ahead and prepared the final team. And I'll run through them in a second. But then I realized when I went to record this and drop on the final mission, I couldn't drop everything that I had been planning to drop because it was over the max tonnage. So I had to then scrap and sell everything so I could get the increased max drop tonnage by 400 so that I can actually drop the Titan, the Grand Titan, as such. Beautiful. The Banshee, the Banshee, which I've tweaked a little bit. Gave the stabilized housing to reduce the jam chance or misfire chance and recoil from the TSCMP cannon. Did that by swapping out a plasma cannon for a clan plasma cannon, which, you know, it's good. Plus or minus 15, so should be more heat, a little bit less damage, but more heat, which this is our only real source of heat anymore. So if he's not overheating something, then we got problems. Then we've got our Ferrolamellar with modular armor Mark IV on each arm. Yeah, that's going to be a fun little melee mech. The Lapeless, I literally just took the Rec 10 risk that was going to be used on the Lightning, I believe, and just rebuilt it exactly as it was. It has worked very well, although I did add, where is it? I did add a little bit of electronic warfare by giving it a Clan Guardian ECM, so, like, it should be good. Dropped the battle computer to do that. Excalibur, almost the same, except I gave it Guardian ECM Clan and a turret mount with a PPC capacitor. So, yeah, that's the new Excalibur. The Lightning I built, and I'm finally going to get to use the Hyper Assault Gauss Risk. I'm pretty sure this is like a rack Hyper Assault Gauss Rifle, so that should be 8x5x6 if we're firing at max. And I think I have enough ammo, because I think it'll take 6 shots per Alpha Strike. So I have enough for, I think, like 12 rounds of Alpha Strikes. And then the LRM-20 Clan finally using one of the Artemis. Yeah. That's fun. Also finally using the Avenger Rifle. I've been holding on to this thing for so long, and I can finally use it thanks to the Industrial TSM on a 70-tonner. Then we have the Ostrok, new and improved. So our commander will have a ride into the final battle. Large improved heavy, medium improved heavy, large pulse clan, and medium improved heavy. Yep, that's the build there. Included a spall liner as well, so it can take a little bit more punishment before it goes down. Then the Yeoman, which all I had to do to have enough ammo is drop the ATMs off of this arm. So I replaced them with Streaks. So now we have Streak 10 in addition to the ATM 30. And in the vehicle bay, we're going to be dropping the Charybdis. I don't think the Long Tom's very good, but it does have a Nova Clan EWS, which will help everyone around it. It's got some laser AMSs, and it does have stealth with a whole bunch of armor, so yeah, that should hopefully do decently. And then the DI Morgan, yeah. Bola, just went ahead and put it back together. Machine gun Blackwells alongside the hyper laser. And the Warthog running a Clan Gauss and everything, just like it was. So, I forgot to spec up the pilots. Oof. Dang. I knew I was forgetting something. Anyway. We can pop into the command center, see what super heavy missions are available. And doesn't really matter who we're working for. Apparently, the convoy is guarded by several super heavy mechs. Okay, it's an escort with super heavies. That sounds fun. What does Dara say? Yeah, whatever. It doesn't really matter. This is going to be the last mission, but I'm not going to drop quite yet. First, I'm going to clear everyone off. And load. Final team. Load. I hope it works. Nice. And then we put our commander in the awestruck. Commander was still wounded when I set this up. Yeah, okay. Save. Finale. Alright. Although I don't think this is final. I think... Yeah, I need to see if Thyra can level up more. I need to respec Frostmark. Because he shouldn't have Cautious. One moment. Okay, Ooh, Helga can get another... Nice. Or... Wait, okay. I should look and see. I should look and see. Does the Helepolis have any bonuses? I think it does. The cockpit interface gives modifier of 1 to all pilot skills. Okay, so giving her 7 tactics is effectively giving her +1 to her sensor rolls. Because it's going to bump up to 8, which will be +4. I think that's actually worth more than the 1 gunnery. Now, am I certain? No. She does have a jam chance, considerable jam chance on the rack 10 risk. And if it jams, she doesn't really have much in the way of weapons until it unjams. The Grand Titan pilot. Oh boy. I should really... you know what? I'm going to take care of this. Be right back. Alright, so this is going to be the final battle. Escort involving super heavies, and we're bringing our best lances. Let's go. Alright, so I have no idea what to expect here. I don't know if it's going to be like a super heavy blocking force that we have to kill before doing the escort mission, or if it's going to be super heavies that stop us, or like get in the way of us bringing them there. Also, it's a hot biome, so... Uh-oh. I wasn't even thinking about that when I was building, like, finalizing all those builds. Where did the... Wait, where it... Huh? Am I blind? Or did... Oh, there it is. Alright, so we can't drop right on top of it. I don't know if that means there's somebody there or what, but... Alright. Let's see what happens. Yeah, super heavy missions are definitely, like, crazy. Just crazy. Alright, Grand Titan. I mean, if there's no blocking force, I'll cut to activating the checkpoint. See you there. Alright, so we've activated the point. We have our escort. Oh, I just realized if the Superheavies nuke our convoy... Ooh. Then we just lose. I mean, at least they're heavy vehicles. But 1,200 armor is not enough to keep them safe. I think those are super heavy quad mechs. Okay. Okay. 140 tonner. Has a thumper artillery, mortar 6, some energy weapons, and an LRM 5. 200 tonner. Only has 4,500 armor, but it's got double UAC 20, ER large, a ton of medium pulses, some missiles and support. Double long tom cannon on the 190 ton assault tank. And assault 200 ton tank with double Rack 5 risk, double MRM 30, and advanced AMS, and some machine guns and lasers. I am very concerned for the well-being of this convoy. So, yeah, they're gonna reserve and keep their spawn protection until, hopefully until the enemies go and we can do something about it. Okay. Let me guess. Shoots and then moves? Yep. Wild. Okay. Yeah, no, you're gonna enjoy your spawn protection a little bit longer. Turn 17, the other quad mech. These things are crazy. Although I can kind of ignore that one. That's a small AoE that I should be able to get out of pretty reliably. Alright. Now, let's see between the stealth and the PPC capacitor what our heat generation looks like. Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting. Alright, so we definitely saved that capacitor for much more meaningful shot. 45% triple miss. It's fine.
How's it going?
Alright. So, what is the range of our streaks? Ooh. Okay. You get on top of the high ground. And do any of our... Oh, right, we lost our ER. Okay. I mean, if that's what we got, it's what we got. Yeah, I definitely want those UAC 20s gone. That is terrifying. And we still have our mask and supercharger, but we no longer have stealth, so... Gotta remember that as we go about our day.
Acknowledge.
10 evasion, cover. Actually, can my EWS ping hit everyone? It can. Nice.
Sensors locked on.
Of course their evasion's unchanged. Why wouldn't it be? Alright. This is definitely going to be way easier than 2 assault lances and a super heavy lance. Especially since one of the assault lances also had a super heavy.
On the move, full speed.
But the other side of the coin is if our convoy explodes, then we lose. Alright. Okay, give him a little bit of heat to think about.
Waiting on you, Commander.
The lightning. Alright, let's see how good and or bad this actually is. Oh wow, okay, those are good hit chances. Nice. And if I spin the Avenger rifle up... Sweet. No loss of accuracy. Oh, and a head hit. Nice. I mean... It's a super heavy, so I wasn't exactly expecting it to explode from that. But
Let's move.
decent number of hits. Do I just overclock all the time?
I'm taking the shot.
I feel like I should. Oh, neural feedback. Pilot injured. Interesting. Ow. Well, there goes half of the D.I. Morgan's armor. With splash on everyone else knocking them unsteady.
Armor.
What?
Ooh, took a heavy hit there.
Okay, long tom cannons are terrifying.
Commander.
That was quick.
I'm wounded.
Alright.
Good to go.
Fair enough. I mean, jumping in and continuing to shoot the same target. I'm not going to go all in unless I have a really good hit chance
Copy that.
to reduce the amount of self-stability damage I'm doing. Because I believe with the flat amount that the gyro we have reduces it by,
Right here.
I think we can fire ×3 without generating any boost on 100%, definitely. Alright. Come on, calculate. Calculate. There we go. And
Roger that.
we're gonna hit the Rack 5 Risk and MRMs with the Chaff. Because I think that is the target I would most like to just scramble and wait on.
Out of LRM.
Because, yeah, the MRM 60 and Rack 10 Risk is challenging, annoying, a lot to deal with, but it's not the worst thing on the field right now. By any stretch of the imagination. Now we've got the Warthog right in between us and the target. But it's just medium lasers, so...
Engaging target.
Wow, that's really loud.
No damage detected.
I hope it's not that loud. It's probably that loud in the recording. Well... I finally dealt with the problem of the Roguetech specific stuff being coming out of my monitor instead of my headset. This is my first it's my first escort mission since moving to
Engaging
Linux,
target.
and that is very loud. I am sorry. I really
No
am
damage
sorry.
detected.
That sounds so loud in my ear.
Ready for orders.
I'm worried about how loud it's going to be in the recording.
Got it.
Alright, Highlander. Let's see. Okay. So, Ultra 20 in a hot biome is not able to double tap without literally overheating us, but it does get our TSM going. Okay.
Position confirmed.
So I guess we will aim at the other artillery on the field. FAE, I guess. On the bright side, I don't think that most super heavies are fast enough to get out of our long tom artillery. The downside, I still don't think it's going to do very much. Alright. Mask, supercharger, blue shield particle field dampener. And we zoom. Okay. Well, that's unfortunately we can only shoot him, but I guess it'll have to do.
Closing up for what it's worth.
Alright. Sure. And I switched out the Rack 5s for the AP Gauss rifle batteries, specifically because I realized the last couple of missions, the best way to deal with super heavies is crits. Just crits. Oof. Convoys. Okay. It's a LRM-15. I mean, it could help.
Engaging target.
God, so annoying. Why is it so loud? Okay. Last of the convoy units. Can go further because the rest of the convoy has moved. There we... oh. I was gonna say, there we go. 8 evasion.
Full throttle.
Okay. I guess that's something else I'll have to do for the next playthroughs. Figure out how to turn down the convoy or mute them. Oh well. It's fine. So we figured out that if we do structure damage to this guy, the Mechwarrior takes damage. Which means if I can get a shot with the DI Morgan, I should take it.
Let's move.
Because it also does through armor damage. Wow. Alright.
I got an armor breach.
Yeah. I should have seen that coming. The Bola now just got struck twice. Oof. Definitely should have seen that coming. I don't really know what to do here. I guess I'll wait for my artillery to go off.
Standing by.
I genuinely was not expecting, like... Ow.
I'm hit, Commander.
You know, fair enough.
Orders.
Alright, Yeoman, bleeding out. Lovely. I mean, do I... okay, I have... so... current threshold, 3 of 4. Yeah, I think it's, it just... if I can manage to get shots on the Gill Stopper, I might take those.
Order received.
But if not, I'm going to continue focus firing. Oh, sweet. High explosive is the same hit chance.
Firing full tilt.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just going to keep reserving with the convoy.
Standing by.
That's so loud. Okay.
Reporting.
So we've got the Burnshee. Also has a head injury, but at least not bleeding out. This thing has no evasion, and those are our hit chances. Negative 14 on the roll. Okay. Well done, Dragonfly. Wait. Am I overheating? No. Weird.
Yep.
Anyway. Mask, supercharger off. Can I start beating on... I can. Alright. Get into the forest. Punch. Fire all the things. Go.
Confirmed. Putting my weight into it.
Nice. I mean, we tagged him. That's good. Okay. Reserve the convoy.
Standing by.
Ow, that hurts so much.
Losing lots of armor.
Seriously?
Yikes! That hit hard.
Really?
Losing armor left and right here.
Losing lots of armor.
Just straight up knocked the lightning down.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, then. I mean, alright.
Firing jump jet.
Well. Let's see how much stability damage times 5 gives us. Okay, half a bar.
Standing by.
Alright, that's fair. Alright, Bola to the front. Hopefully we can get another through armor injury on this guy. Doesn't look like it.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, Grand Titan. Start pushing towards those super heavy vehicles.
Roger that.
Yeah, whenever I saw there was artillery on the field, was that after I moved? I can't remember if I saw them... If I saw that there was artillery before I was all clumped together. Or after. I guess I go against the goal stopper. Always a chance for a through armor crit.
Receiving you.
Okay, Jaster in the Highlander. TSM is on, lovely. Get unobstructed line of sight. Oh, right. Turn the vibro sword off, of course. No wonder. Ripper. Still generating heat. Okay. That's fine. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, the Excalibur's already open just from this artillery guy. That's so rough.
Moving to position.
So incredibly rough. I mean, I'm almost tempted to just brace. No chance of ammo explosion, 10% chance of shutting down. No, I'll just fire everything regular. Alright.
Waiting for orders.
Okay. Stand up in the lightning. Move away from the enemies that are scary.
On my way.
Or the artillery strikes towards our allies. Sure.
Firing on target.
I wonder if it's going to be another super heavy lance once we get to the evac point.
Orders.
I'm actually kind of worried about it now. Okay, those are really good hit chances. The DI Morgan is going to go down at any point. Very soon, probably. Alright.
I'm here.
Fire. That did like 70
They
damage.
don't like me at all.
Like it didn't miss by very far.
Standing by.
And it did like 70 damage. Oof. Okay. Okay.
Affirm.
10 evasions, start shooting the gold topper in the back. Hit him with the chaff. He's in the cloud of not being able to see or not having bad sight and sensors. Maybe it'll keep him from shooting his artillery at range. Yeah, all the vehicles coming forward and hitting. Same guy. But which guy should it be? Probably the one with the better hit chance. It's a pretty good hit chance. But that's the best hit chance. Alright.
All weapons committed.
Yeah, I apologize. I had no idea that the AI for the convoy was going to be so loud. Otherwise, I would have picked something else to do. But it's fine. Everything's fine. I mean, I'm imagining there's a minimum range. So I should be, you know, safe to get close to the gold topper and not have him
No damage detected.
just destroy the convoy with his artillery shots. I'm assuming. Hopefully I'm not a fool for assuming.
All weapons committed.
But yeah, the the enemies are quite frightening. Very, very frightening. Alright.
Engaging target.
If I hit him enough times, eventually one of them will explode. Alright, turn 19 is the... Uh-oh. Is that a charge? Nope. That was a kick. There goes the Lapeless. Uh-huh. That is the Lapeless basically completely out of the game. That's the Rack 10 down. That's the jumping down. Ow. I mean, I guess that is what happens when a 200-ton mech kicks or charges or whatever that was. Okay.
Good to go.
This is fine. Everything's fine.
Firing a full salvo.
Shut down.
Major armor loss.
Nope. Okay. 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 This thing has a lot of armor.
Targeting rear armor.
Yeah, I can't believe I actually managed to kill, like, anything in the last mission. We're struggling this much with just... First of all, we dropped a lot more tonnage, and we're getting wrecked by just the 4 super heavies. The DI survived?
That shot went internal.
Really?
Yeah.
Crazy. Okay. Commander, would you be so kind as to punch the heck out of this guy? It's saying overheat alert, but it's also showing not. So I'm assuming this biome I'm taking heat damage at the end of each turn, which is less than ideal.
On it.
But is what it is, I guess. Alright. Oh, yeah, we do have a little bit more heat than just the burn sheet. I forgot the plasma lance does heat damage, too. Alright. Varger APC.
All weapons committed.
We've done literally, like, nothing to them. This is bad. I feel like that's just everything that could be said about super heavy missions. Oh no, this is bad. So that's pretty much all there is to it. Alright. Sure.
All weapons committed.
Okay.
Ready.
The yeoman still bleeding out. I mean, I guess I might as well stand and shoot. If I'm gonna die before long from bleeding out, I might as well just draw fire as well. Is he actually open, or did that stray... No. Okay, so that just stray shot the Halapless. Okay. Okay.
I don't like how this is going.
Awesome.
Standing by.
Well, honestly, get down here.
Copy that.
That artillery shredded so much of our armor before this battle even really started. I am very worried about ever getting far away from it again.
Attacking from position.
Alright. Okay. Halfway through the back armor. That's good.
Full throttle.
Okay. Alright. Wait, yeah, okay. Cool. Possible
All
through armor
weapons
crits
permitted.
at any moment. Not getting any yet. Okay. I still can't believe the Lapeless just one turn. Goodbye. 8 evasion does absolutely nothing, apparently. Oh, Burnshee's getting knocked. Okay, no, just unsteady. That's good.
Where's all my armor?
Am I close enough?
I'm under heavy
I
fire.
am close enough. Okay, now the real fun begins. Sword on. Combat shield active. And I don't know which side. I definitely don't want to hit him in the back. It's basically fresh. So I'll just hit him from the far side. Physical weapon. I think I just don't shoot because the hit chance is so awful. Take as a cooldown turn. My 50-50 on the Vibra sword. Alright. Nice solid connection there. And he is now unsteady. Oof. I don't think the cover's really been helping me much.
Moving to position.
I mean, backstrikes can go to arms and leg. But this makes more sense. Hopefully I don't stray shot anyone. That'd be unfortunate.
Ah, damn it! I took one in the meat.
Yeah, like that. But we also opened the second super heavy mech. So that's cool.
Yes, Commander.
Alright. Going to come and hit him with the chaff.
There.
I didn't mean to get that close. Oh well.
Copy.
Okay.
I've got multiple weapons with no ammo.
Okay.
I'm here.
Frostmark in the long Charlie.
Understood. Moving fast.
Okay. Is anyone tagged? He is, but I definitely don't want to shoot him. Alright. Yeah, let's try high explosive this time around.
Right here.
Grand Titan. Mask and supercharger off. So I can drop some stability damage.
All right.
I mean, he's open. So I think he's the target I'm going to shoot. I mean, through armor crits do exist. And he is almost knocked. Yeah. Yeah. Keep focus firing and hopefully take the first one down.
Here we go.
Crit one of his Ultra 20s, that's nice.
Commander.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Waiting for order.
He appears to take no stability damage. How does that work? Okay. Unfortunately, I can only shoot him from the rear. But I can also drop all my heat.
Lock on enemy's rear.
So we're going to do that. I guess I could have also braced. Regardless. The DI Morgan is so shredded already.
Moving to position.
Just crawl forward. Try to take him.
I copy.
Yeah, he is soaking so much stability damage and not even caring.
Commander?
Alright, stand up. failed to stand up. Cool. Oh. Yeah, super heavies should not be able to melee. That's just so bad. Like, even just shooting, they tear through us. They don't...
Destroyed.
They don't need to get a full extra 300 damage attack on top of all the crazy they bring. Distance from convoy units. Okay. Oh, okay, we can go here, though. Cool. Yeah, if they drop more super heavies after we get to the evac point, we're probably gonna lose.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
But then again, we might be able to just get all the convoy into the evac and run. I don't know if that would be a satisfying conclusion.
Full throttle.
But it makes sense to do. Yeah, no, we definitely shoot the guy that's open.
All weapons committed.
And again, sorry the convoy's so loud. I don't understand why Roguetech is so janky on Linux.
Full throttle.
You'd think it would be, you know, no big deal, but I know that operating systems have very different things. Ooh, engine crit. Nice. That'll help.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Alright.
Full throttle.
Alright. I just realized if we're getting far enough away from the artillery guy, he might actually use his artillery on us. Like the convoy. So I should probably be wary of just
Enemy mech. Critical
clustering
damage
together
detected.
like that.
Commander?
Alright. So... Ugh. So the Avenger Rifle's jammed again. But we can we can keep trying to crit. Structure exposed, engine crit, compact heatsink destroyed, panicked. That's good. That's promising. It's only cost us 2 units to... Well, I guess the Helepolis technically hasn't gone down yet. Oh no, not another kick. Oh boy.
My internals are taking a beat.
Oh, was that just a charge? No, that was a kick. A kick that did so okay, we have a stability double plus gyro, and that one kick. Oof.
Aye, aye.
Oof. Okay. No chance of ammo explosion, 10% chance to shut down. I mean... We'll drop one of the large improved heavies.
Roger.
Plasma Lance. Alright.
Receiving you.
We've got to be able to win this.
On it.
Alright. This is a shot for the PVC with capacitor.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Cool. The PPC landed.
Received.
I'm actually going to first aid to try to bolster the resolve a little bit. Ow.
That shot got past my armor. That was a heavy hit, Commander. My armor's melting off. Internal structure down. I
Lancemate destroyed.
Well, the Warthog just went down. Looks like Chaff didn't do nearly enough. Okay. I guess. Yeah. Stand and shoot. Possibly kill. Nice.
Let's do it.
Okay. First super heavy down. Okay. Everyone's out? No. So we need to get Thyra out first. Which conveniently comes with a shot, although it is obstructed.
understood.
So, potentially, take a shot there.
Here we go.
And then Frostmark fires. And does another 75-ish damage.
Orders.
Okay. Well. Time for us to do some damage, hopefully. Honestly, I might be going down. No. Well, if I shut down, I only lose 2 evasion, and they're able to called shot. But if I hit with much of this, I could potentially take off his side torso, and if he's running an XL, he'll die. So I'm going for it. Yeah, just like that. Although it turns out I did not need to use the Ultra at all. Much less so much that I overheat.
Watch those heat levels.
Oh wow, didn't actually shut down. Okay. Successfully stood up this time.
Alrighty, I'm up again.
Yeah, I guess I'll just brace.
Ready for orders.
Is there anywhere where I can actually see one of the enemies? No? Not at all, huh? Well, alright then.
Full speed, no target.
Fair enough. Turn 23. Does nothing? Interesting. Well, if I can manage to kill these guys, then that's already better than the last mission.
I'm here.
Okay, the Highlander. Combat shield passive. Vibro sword off. Actually, no. Combat shield active. Move and brace in the smoke. Nice cooldown turn there. Yeah, the entire convoy is just going to get right back on top of this guy, because I'm pretty sure if I pull away from him, he will start firing his artillery at the convoy. And we've seen how much this artillery can
Enemy mech.
shred
Critical damage
everything.
detected.
I would love in the next playthrough to come across some long tom cannons to try. They seem much better than
Full
just the
throttle.
long tom. Although I imagine they are just as big, just as heavy. Okay, explosion redirected, so he has...
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
So he does have, case 2. But the convoy's doing pretty good at finishing him off. Now that our, hyper laser and everything got him open. So...
All weapons committed.
Nice. Coolant crit, engine crit.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Oh, it's so loud. I really hope it's not coming through that loud in the recording. The Grand Titan. Off with the blue shield particle field dampener. Move and brace.
Say so.
Waiting for orders.
The lightning. Okay.
Sprinting.
Okay. I guess I could have fired the LRM indirectly. Oh wow, he really is like behind a rock.
Confirmed.
Yeah, let's see if we can get a tag online. I wonder. This is 16 heat each. So I'll go with the hit chance then. Still dropping heat, but... Alright. These super heavy vehicles are...
Commander, I'm wounded.
Yeah, these super heavy vehicles are stupid. On the bright side, that was the DI Morgan that was already almost dead.
Waiting for orders.
So, for a second I thought it was the Yeoman. I was like, oh no, we don't get any more shots out of it. I see. So apparently we can't get down from up here. Well, then I'll sprint over here before doing some more first aid.
Aye, aye. On my way.
So this is definitely not an overclock shot. Because all... Man, I'm almost tempted to not fire the hyper laser. Because even shooting normally, it does still have a crit chance, or a misfire chance. Right destroyed? Weird. I thought only the back was open.
Commander.
Anyway, I just... Oof. Yeah, hot biome, bad idea. Bad idea. Just a terrible place to be with the mechs that I built.
I'm here. Confirmed.
I really do feel like this thing has not done, like, anything. I mean, I guess like an offensive push, right? Does that work? I guess it does.
Yeah, Commander.
Alright, cool. Helepolis can take one step at a time.
Heading out. My mech is limping. Yes. Go, go, go.
Okay. Yeah, I want to hit him from the right side, but I don't want to go in the circle. So everyone back there will wait.
Standing by.
MRM acid times 60. Oof. At least there's no way to follow up on it.
Aye, aye.
Okay, so basically I'm waiting till turn 7 at this point. I'm just waiting till turn 7 so I can fire the long tom before I go in.
Reserving action. Waiting for my opening.
Alright,
Confirmed.
almost there. There we
Standing
go.
by.
Standing by.
Fire.
Confirmed.
Okay, that was slightly better. 90 damage instead of 70.
Melting off.
I think part of the reason I hate artillery so much is because the most optimal way to use it is just drop really far away from the action and just lob artillery shots until you run out of ammo. Then go in and clean up whatever's left. Which is just not fun. At all. In my humble opinion.
Got it.
Also, I just realized I could have used Mask and Supercharger to get closer because I would love to also be using this Vibra Sword. At least once in the battle.
Locking in target.
Alright.
Here.
Okay.
Okay, I'm on it.
It's always nice when the hyper laser lands.
Full throttle.
Alright. With the convoy helping us,
All weapons committed.
hopefully we can take him down before he kills anything else. And then we still gotta deal with whatever happens once we get to the evac point. Which I am not looking forward to figuring out how that's gonna go. Because I very much anticipate another super heavy lance. But hopefully one we can run away from.
Aye, aye.
You know, assuming we don't die before we can run away. I'm actually going to go Vigilance just to chop the stability damage, turn on the Supercharger and Mask. Try to get in on top of him, just like that.
All right.
That way I can use my Plasma Lance. And now that I'm on top of him, I don't mind having some heat. Okay. So we've managed to burn through a third of his armor. That's pretty good.
Let's do this.
The Excalibur. Sitting there open just from the splash damage of the artillery shots. Oof.
Full speed.
At least he's stealth, so hopefully they won't follow up on him. Alright. Alright.
Moving fast.
Okay. He really did manage to get himself into a little place here.
Full throttle.
I wonder if it makes it harder to shoot him from outside of the smoke as well. Like, I wonder if the FAE actually, like, interfered with my ability to shoot him.
Standing by.
Helga, just first aid. Just don't die.
Yes, Commander.
You've managed to make it so far in this playthrough. Brother, you're a rookie. You need to prove yourself.
Ready for orders.
Jester, combat shield off.
Confirmed.
Alright. Vigilance, just in case they take a shot at you. What do you mean distance from other convoy units? They're all right there. Literally all of them are right there.
Full throttle.
Whatever. Alright. Alright. Okay. Top of the round.
Let's do it.
Awesome. Supercharger and mask off. And I'm literally just gonna stand... Wait. No. Let me melee him. Let me... And now I turn the supercharger and mask off, I can't. Well. Alright. I guess I'm not gonna get the punches in. That's fine.
Knowledge.
Maybe he'll still die before he gets a turn. Got the tag on him again. No, he gets a turn. Because we reserved with everyone. Yep.
You bastard.
Yeah. Yeah. That is how it goes, isn't it?
All weapons committed.
Dead? Dead. Nice.
Enemy mech.
Okay.
destroyed.
I'm gonna very carefully walk over to the evac point and make sure to first aid and stuff along the way. See you there.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
Alright, I think I'm just about ready. Distance from other convoy, there we go. Let's see where those reinforcements drop from. I've set up expecting them to come from the south here. Oh, nope, other side. Oh no.
Hold this position, Commander. The package will be soon.
Okay, let's just get all the convoy in there. So they can go away. And we can complete the mission by getting anyone who's able into the evac point. Okay.
I'll try.
Okay. The Halaplis just sitting here roasting. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand what's happening. But it has been gaining heat every turn. Like, I've genuinely
I'm starting to cook.
just had to sit here watching as Helga burned. Helga burn. Alright,
Coordinates received.
okay. I have no idea which direction the evac point's at, but I definitely can't handle another super heavy lance. Like, there's no way I can handle another 390 tonners, and I think that was a 120 tonner, 130 tonner, something like that. There's no chance. Like, no chance. Okay, supercharger, mask on. All right.
On my way.
The long Charlie.
Acknowledged.
I guess I could have attacked ground. Yeah, that would have been smarter. Oh, well.
Position confirmed.
And I'm moving forward because we have to protect them for the one round between this one where it lands and the next one where it takes off. So, here's hoping none of those super heavies have artillery. Yeah, you guys are just gonna reserve. Again, you guys are just gonna reserve.
Standing by.
Alright, Bola. Wait. Is there no line of sight? Did they land somewhere they can't shoot us? Hold up. I'm just gonna reserve with everyone then.
Standing by.
Alright, the first one of them acts. Okay.
Warning. Armor low.
Yeah, that's fine.
Warning. Armor low. Warning. Armor low.
Battlemech down.
Yep. And that's really the reason I didn't punch Helga out. Even though she was literally, like, burning to death. Hey, she survived! 1 health left. Looks like Dragonfly didn't. But yeah, she just soaked an Alpha Strike I don't have to deal with. No, not you. Alright, the last 2 will step forward. Alright.
Warning. Armor low. Warning. Armor low. Warning. Armor low.
Okay. And final enemy is the Warlock here.
Standing by.
Alright. Alright. Okay. Stepping over this way.
Confirmed.
Going Vigilance for the 20% damage reduction. And sure. Why not? No damage. Okay.
Standing by.
Okay, this has got to be the best possible use of artillery. 3 enemies on top of each other.
Managing heat.
So we'll see how it does. Alright, well he can't see anyone.
Yes, Commander.
My melee mechs can't really do anything. So...
Moving.
yeah, it looks like even with super heavies, the most dangerous missions are the ones you can't run away from, i.e. battles. I mean, that tracks. That's... yeah. Yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, Vigilance as well. Okay. Oh, we got a crit? Yeah. Yep, lower leg destroyed. If he sprints, he might fall down. That's neat.
Position confirmed.
Sweet. Vigilance. Firing.
Targeting Alpha Strike.
Now, I'm still going to try to kill them. But I will point out that I would have been able to succeed the mission once these guys zip off by running as fast as I can to the evac point. But what's the fun in that? Okay. 43.4 or 40. Then we will continue shooting the same guy. I'll also go Vigilance so I can hopefully move to a better position.
Firing.
Stray shot? Stray shot! Yay! Cool. 40-45 versus 43-48. Yep.
Engaging target.
Okay.
Short-range missiles depleted.
Yeah, that's fine.
Good to go.
The lightning.
Double time.
Alright. It's interesting the Avenger rifle doesn't seem to suffer from either that or there's just so much refire that hit chance can't go lower. I don't know.
Aye, aye.
Alright. Ostrock also going zoom.
Roger.
I mean, this is definitely an EWS ping turn. Oh no, the next one is. This is a shoot turn, so that next turn I can EWS ping as I continue running up towards them. And cool down in the process. Alright. First super heavy of this lance is slowly being whittled down.
Engaging target.
Cool.
Let's do this. Roger.
Awesome. Also go Vigilance. Okay, the PVC missed. Alright. Nope.
The objective
Cool.
is secured.
So yeah, unless the evac point is literally like on top of them, I could at this point run for my life. But you came to see me at the end of the playthrough fight super heavies. 'Tis very much requested, and thus I will give the super heavy. Where is the evac point? Okay, here. Yeah, I'd be able to run there, no problem.
Ready.
Cool. Now that we've established I'm choosing this,
Location confirmed.
let's go make mistakes. Alright.
Right here.
Oh yeah, we don't have to listen to the convoy being loud and obnoxious anymore. That's cool. Okay, cool. I can reach that with just the mask. I mean, he is getting thin enough that this could crit. Nope. Fine. It's fine.
Ready for orders.
Just fine. Alright, well, I won't have any cover, so might as well get the extra distance in. Do need to try to keep my left leg away from the enemies as if it does something to do so. And switch over to Ripper. No, acid. Definitely acid. Well, if any had hit, acid would be nice. It's an AoE thing, but that it didn't. It just flew past. Well, there goes the bola. One alpha strike. Yep. Okay. I feel like maybe the Excalibur shouldn't be dropped in deserts. But at least the capacitor jammed the PPC. So, cooling down. Alright. Oh, they can see him. Now I got an engine crit, so I'm going to be generating an extra 30 heat per turn. So basically, I can't fire the PPC anymore.
That shot went internal. Losing
Yep,
friendly.
there goes brother.
Commander?
Alright then. Also the hyper is jammed.
Sprinting.
But I'm still gonna fire the Avenger rifle. I mean, I'm almost through part of him. This is insane. Alright.
Right.
Fire. Okay.
Aye, aye.
So hopefully now they won't be able to detect. Yeah, I need the extra evasion. I need the extra evasion. Oof. Well, it's fine. I mean, literally, if I catch another Alpha Strike, the Ostrok goes down. So,
Mess him up. Mess him up good.
it's fine. Alright.
Reporting. Major armor.
Alright. Alright.
I'm here.
Has anyone been successfully tagged? No. Does. Nope. Sensor lock does not count. Alright. Alright. Fire all the things. Oh, right. Only the long tom can fire if I fire it.
Standing by.
Yep, forgot about that part. Honestly, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Charge the super heavy. Yeah, take that. Did that say 28? Wait, what just happened? I think I just slammed into a super heavy and exploded from it. Okay. Charge. Ow. Okay, no, I did like 100 damage to his leg.
Good to go.
Ow. Yeah, like I said, even with the radical and emergency cooling system active, I cannot ever fire the PPC again, which means I have 3 alpha strikes.
Locked on target.
We did get one of them open, though. So that's cool. Charges are so stupid. They only work well for the enemy.
Standing by.
I mean, yes, I understand I was charging something like triple my weight, but still. I get charged by something, you know, I get charged by like a light mech in an assault mech, and somehow they still manage to knock me. Actually, hold on. Okay. Well, first I'm going to send the acid up top. But yeah, a flea slamming into an Atlas is a knockdown, more or less. Ow.
This is getting serious.
Ow.
Standing by.
The lightning should be able to get an angle. But only his arm's open anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get this knockdown. Vigilance. Fire. Oh, sword off. Sword off. There we go. Now fire all the things. Is it a knockdown? Yes, it is. Okay, so great slamming into the super heavy actually did accomplish something. But the injury was resisted.
Good to go.
Oof. Alright, well.
On my way.
Well. Fire all the things.
Come on, Mechwarriors.
Alright. So we took out an arm. Pilot injured. Cool.
Let's go.
Well. There goes, I'm pretty sure that was our Excalibur. Which means, yeah. Really? Stray shot legged our commander?
My armor is getting ripped off.
While also...
Unit down.
You gotta be
Commander.
kidding me. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Turn off the mask and supercharger for 1 round. Get where only those two can see you. And shoot him with all the AP Gauss rifle you got. Crits.
Waiting for orders.
Okay. Well, the lightning's gonna step over here. We're only 2 out of the 4 3 out of the 4. Okay. For the record, the only way we would have won this is either running away or hiding and letting the artillery just keep shooting them from over the mountain. So this is not an unexpected outcome.
Here.
Things sure have changed since the last time I fought super heavies. I think it, you know, it's probably just
Attacking from
some random changes.
I hate these guys.
Okay, doing like 75 damage to 3 enemies at the same time is kind of cool. I'll give you that. But literally, unless they're standing on top of each other like that, then... Do I have a tag left on the field, or...
Orders.
Nope. 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 Alright.
I'm here.
Okay, Highlander. Combat shield active. Step into this forest
On my way.
and shoot the same one still. It's fine.
Confirm. Firing.
Alright. Alright, 1 Alpha Strike, and that's another 20% of the Grand Titan gone.
On the fusion reactor. We can do this. Let's go.
Genuinely, whenever I saw the, like, the console upgrades that you have to go through the event to get, I thought it was gonna be like, oh, the first upgrade you're facing like 120, 130, 140, and then, you know, the bigger super mechs come out, super heavies come out later. But no, just straight into, let's see, 190, 380, 570, 700 tons in one lance, I think is what we're looking at right here. So I don't know if I'm just like really lucky or what, but here we are. Can I just fire this? What does direct do? Oh, wait.
Let's hit 'em.
Since when is that a thing?
Scored a critical hit.
Hold up.
SRMs are out.
Seriously? I've been able to do that this whole time. I guess I should have messed with firing modes.
My heat sinks can't take much more.
Huh. Yeah, there goes the Highlander. I made these guys as tanky as I could.
I'm hit. Oh, I'm hit.
Like, he has Feral Lamellar. He has an extra 72 armor on each arm.
Right here.
Oof.
Moving full speed.
Ugh. I can't actually hit the one that's already all opened. Alright, well. I guess I'll just go with hit chance then. Hey, cool, I destroyed a heatsink. Like that's gonna do something. I mean, I guess I'll just sit here with the artillery and direct fire every time? That seems helpful. Oh, that was with a combat shield and... Man. Oh! That's a big change that happened. The fact that being in a forest no longer gives you 20%, and bulwark no longer gives you 40%, and braced with bulwark and forest no longer gives you 60% damage reduction. So everything just hurts more. Why is it passive? Oh, I got knocked down, so I had to reactivate. Well, I mean, might as well go all in. They're gonna kill me next Alpha Strike anyway. So roll the dice.
Mess him up good.
Sadly, the Highlander never got a chance to use its Vibro Sword. I really did a terrible job of picking a mission to drop on. But it's fine. We successfully killed a super heavy lance. A singular super heavy lance. And that, yeah, the second one just shredded us. Makes sense. Alright.
Getting my ass kicked. Standing by.
Can I at least kill one? Go vigilance.
Let's hit him hard.
Actually, let's see what it does to a fresh... Oh, never mind. 39% hit chance? Nah, we go with the 51. Ah.
Show me your war face.
Yeah, that's what happens when it misses. Okay. Got it. So the artillery is also like guaranteed damage. Okay.
Standing by.
Now I understand better for the next playthrough. Anyway, Fiber Sword on, Mask Supercharger off, Blue Shield Fit Dampener on. I have done next to nothing to this guy. And I guess I can only go there. Alright then. Nope, not careful maneuvers. Alright. Okay. Physical weapon. Go.
I'd rather use weapons, but...
Okay. Landed a 243 damage Vibro Sword. Nope, no follow-up crits. Unfortunate. Alright. Combat shield active. Move.
Copy.
Twists.
Watch those heat levels.
Oh, are they throwing down some kind of like crazy incendiary fire? I mean, I'm just gonna brace rather than generate more heat.
Hit him hard.
But that explains why the Helepolis never stopped burning. I really wish I had sensors to know what they were shooting at me. Like, I know the TSEMP cannons. $50-50 again.
Okay, I'm on it.
Miss again.
Mess him up.
I really want to land another shot because it looked like it was actually pretty good. Also, this is like the worst possible climate or biome to run into these particular thunderstones. Like TSCMP flavors. Oh, right. TSCMP also, like, brutally reduces your cooling.
Internal damage.
Right. It's just all kinds of bad. Yeah. The Highlander at this point is just standing there with a combat shield trying its best
My heat sinks can't take much more.
to soak damage so that maybe the Grand Titan can get something done. Alright. Literally all the Highlander has now is a sword, or is a shield.
I'm generating a lot of heat.
Restart.
We need a new plan.
Alright.
Yes, Commander.
I mean, actually... Yeah. I will keep hitting this one. From a place where I don't think his friends can shoot at me. And if I'm wrong, well...
On my way.
Alright. Another 243 damage pinpoint. Followed up by a lot of crit chance. Okay, I need to start getting crits on more than just double heat sinks. Nope, they can see. Oh no. They indeed can see the Grand Titan from there.
Light hit. I'm melting in here.
Yep. Okay.
One more shot.
Still not dead.
I'm dead.
And then here comes the Warlock.
Pull me out.
Oh. Ingvold goes home. Yep. Alright, so then we just have the artillery. I remember back when stealth used to actually, like, prevent them from landing every shot of an Alpha Strike
Aye, aye.
pretty reliably.
Copy that.
Alright.
Copy that.
Nope. So the final, the final score is, my best possible 3 lances I could build against 1 super heavy lance. Possibly only succeeded because of the escort, and then the second lance just wrecked us. Okay. And this is why I always wait until I'm ending a playthrough to fight super heavies. Because I have no interest in salvaging those junkers. I prefer fast mechs.
Shutting down.
I prefer mechs that actually maneuver. These are dumb. But
Oh, they don't.
regardless,
At all.
at some point, this will come to an end. And, yeah. This recording session is right before I leave. So, whether the save break is out or not when I get back, whether or not I'm able to record,
Mission failed.
get it all installed, whatever. And that is that. But yeah, so hopefully the save breaks out by the time I get back from out of town. I mean, whatever. I wasn't getting salvage anyway. Yep. Nope. Yep. Yep. But Helga still survived. Alright. What a mess. I really enjoyed those builds, but they probably would have worked better on a colder biome. I forgot to anticipate a hot fight. Oh, these are showing the heat efficiency after the damage and everything. So yeah. The burn she was still running too hot, but all of these is like, yeah, fuel cell engine's destroyed, so of course it has terrible cooling. Whatever. Anyway, look for some kind of post about stuff. If this has dropped on a weekday, then you know that the following weekend is going to be the first episodes of the new playthrough. And if this is a Sunday, then new playthrough will start next week. But for now, that's been your episode of Roguetech for the day. I hope you enjoyed it, and until next time, have a good one.